I'm here for a bit.
Hi,
I'm having a ton of company over today cause the holiday of Mega Booms.
Mega Booms! Hi, everyone, I love you. I'll give you a choop. A big choop. Right on your little nose. Choop. I hope you have a good holiday.
I love you too, Oopsie. Chew.
Elaine loves you too. Ring loves you too. Chew.
Hi, PPL.
Hi, everyone! Welcome in!
Wing, chew.
Chew, 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 chew. It's a rapid fire. Chew! For the happy food. Chew. Tell us you're better than fireworks. Chew. Chew, chew, chew. Yeah, we're locked down for the boom booms.
Not a fan of said holiday, but at least there's food XD. Barbecue.
I like fireworks, but in safe, controlled environments. I understand that, bad for the pets and everything. Unfortunately, my love for them has whittled down just a little bit. Like, if it was just the one day, I'd be fine with it. But the fact that people drag it out for weeks, not a fan of that. No, sir. Oh darn it, we watched Cousin Larry's fireworks, so we didn't launch our own fireworks. We'll do it tomorrow and the next day until we're out of fireworks. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I'm picky with fireworks. In my area, fireworks can go until midnight or past it. People pop fireworks other days too. It's annoying.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we used to do our own fireworks celebration, but we don't do it in one day, And that was
my
that.
Poor pets.
I'm so sorry. I've never had a pet that was afraid of fireworks, so I know obviously there are. I mean, I heard one of my favorite influencers had a bunny that unfortunately died on 4th of July because it was terrified of fireworks. And that is so sad. But yeah, me personally, I've never had any pets that were afraid
horrible.
of it. Yeah. I never considered the possibility, some animals could be scared, of course. But, there are also animals that are also scared of everything. But I never thought of, bunnies dying out of fright. And birds. I'm like, oh, shit.
Yeah, as long as people are being mindful and respectful. Sure. Pop it. Just don't overdo it.
And clean up your damn trash.
Exactly. My gods.
Anyway, so we're playing Date Everything. And if you're spending your holiday with me today, guys, awesome, hello! As you all know...
Date. Everything.
Everything. As you all know, I lost my voice after the 9-hour-long Kingdom Hearts rant a couple of days ago, but I think I am back in full swing, but, it's great to play a game that has voice acting already in it, so, yay, I'm excited.
can't wait. I love this game so much.
Oopsie wants to play. Oopsie wants to play. I don't know, Oopsie. I don't know. You can be my wingfish, and it'll just be wing, okay? Well, okay.
Oopsie can sit in my lap.
Okay. Coolsville. Employee 066 has smell. What should our residence be? Tibby Town.
Yes.
Required to show that you're committed to jump through hoops when asked. Oh my god.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of
It's
the
a very
foremost
charming game,
megacorporations
XD.
of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims, but for now, it's time to get to work.
Find love, gift wins, make enemies? Question mark? Computer! Computer! Oh, I'm a little dizzy. Mouse sensitivity, hold on.
Yes, sensitivity can be very intense.
A little better.
I had mine on 5, I think.
That sounds good. Yeah, I'm still dealing with a concussion, so we need to keep it easy. Yeah, that's better. It's kind of jagged.
Smooch's head.
Smooch. Let's go. Why is it so jittery?
Have you tried with controller?
I don't really have a controller.
Fair.
That's better. Damn it!
Valdivianites! Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team.
Yay!
Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it
That being
lovingly
zero,
says on the plaque
I'm
above our
sure.
daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Oh, damn. No childcare?
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Oh, really? I do have a great attitude.
Oh, I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from
Associate,
your
you say?
town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
I'm so proud.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay,
In a
champ.
carefree way?
I'll let you get to it.
Hello, Sam.
Hey, you there?
I'm here. Here she is, world's best
Oh
friend.
God, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Nah. Life of my first date?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them.
Oh.
And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it.
Oh, thank you,
You
Sam.
literally have a degree in customer service.
BFA customer
That's
service, baby.
right.
That's
Oh
right.
geez, here comes my manager.
Uh-oh.
I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay?
Thank you, Sam.
You got this.
You have new tasks.
I have a
You got
broken
this.
sewing machine.
What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Years ago.
Can I get a refund, though?
Sure, I'll see why not.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to? Thank you very much. This is precisely what I was after.
Yeah, welcome.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen as all wet and covered with wet stuff.
Why would you even buy an inflatable couch? I'm sorry to hear that.
Yay!
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli. Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Oh, I see. I see.
Meaning? Ah.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
I am the best customer service representative.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot
You
that
did
has
great.
replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise,
customer
and
service.
warmth
Yes,
I
yes, yes.
utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders.
Grim says so.
Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions.
You are
in
talking
every
and I don't
single
understand what you're
aspect
telling
of
me.
This company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications,
You are saying so
product,
much,
research
sir.
and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources. If your department
And I
has
thought
been
Wings
affected,
DMs were
however,
bad.
He
do
talks a
not
lot.
fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool
Thanks,
to
Oopsie.
help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
They build it and then they get fired for it?
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Sure, Tom, what's up?
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research, and it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
But I just got here!
I don't think so.
Lies!
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo.
I don't
We'll
remember
be
going
around
under
until we
sticks.
specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep
holding up
following
in
the
your life?
leadership principles, and I'll check in with further updates.
Bye, Tom.
So are you one of the affected people?
Sam!
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today.
Then why
Sorry
would you
for
get
getting
us
this
a job?
and getting you fired.
Yeah, I thought if you knew, why would you bother? I'm in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course.
Of course.
Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord? Well, you do now. We should talk there more.
Okay.
Who knows who's listening to us here?
The walls
Talk
of
to you
ears.
later.
Telephone?
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important.
Yes, it is.
Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker.
Hacker?
Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door.
Uh-huh.
Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession.
That my front
I
door
will
is in my
return
possession?
with further instructions when the time is right.
Okay. Cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
We just got a package. We just got a package. We just got a package. I wonder who it's from. Drone! Drone! That's not my front door. That's a window. That's a window. You sound like the ice cream truck that lives down the street. At Wing's house. Oopsie doesn't have a street, nor an ice cream truck. Slightly dusty. Can I go through the door? You broke my window! Look at that whimsical music. Or listen to that whimsical music.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
APT?
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there! Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
Stranger danger! I hate you already!
Panic.
Oh, you'll soon learn the meaning of hate, my friend. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs. Woohoo! My lenses have special properties, or date. You see all the things around your house? Now you have the power to get to know them better, a lot better.
What?
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer.
A little lot bit? What? That's even weird for Oopsie to say.
And maybe fun. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Well, I'm not ready for that kind of commitment.
Oh, it's okay. It won't hurt yet. Just kidding. I'm a kidder. I find it easier to cover my feelings in low-hanging humor to cover my unbelievably dismal self-esteem.
Well, now I feel bad.
Yeah, I'm sad inside.
What's sad?
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew, 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 go, go.
Pew, pew, let's go. Hi, door.
You're still standing in your house.
Hello,
But
Dorian.
the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
I'm going to see right through you.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that? I'll believe it when I see it.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
Only once per day?
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled Dateviator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Friendship!
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Friendship!
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Oopsie agrees.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Reggie?
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Friends.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that.
More friendship?
I call it Specs Points.
Oh.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Knowledge. Boldness. Empathy. Oh, charm. I read that as harm. Why would I want harm? Charm. Sass. Cool. What happened? What happened? Awaken your phone? Oh. I think it's stuck.
Hey everyone.
Hi, Looney!
Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th of July! Okay, and then escape. And then... There we
A
go.
beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Hello!
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face. Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what.
Oh, really?
Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work. Hello, hello!
LOL. Falling in love with your phone.
Well, Oopsie already does that. Once he found out what a phone actually was, there's so many games on it, you know?
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
True.
Oh,
True.
well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
I look like a puppy? Yeah, puppy dog, I'm real cool.
Oh boy, sorry. Yeah, I'm so used to you talking through me and not to me that I should address you with the proper level of respect. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Huh?
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Bye, Phoenicia!
You have to meet 2 more of us. Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
We have a piano?
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
And a fish.
Aha!
Her coat's cute.
You're not a suspect, are you?
I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
I guess I am very suspicious.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Truthful. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's data dex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Scuttlebutt?
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Okay. Upstairs in your bedroom, first door on the left.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you. How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
I know you.
Of course you do, honey. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
I don't know. Oopsie sleeps in a hammock. My bed isn't that comfortable.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think? You've never been alone, sugar. I've always been here.
Oh,
How is everyone's day going? I'm going to a bonfire tonight for fireworks, and yesterday I went to an event called a bridge blast for early fireworks.
A bridge blast? Did you blast a bridge?
Wink.
Hi, love!
Oopsie. Everyone.
How you doing? Good afternoon-y. Happy 4th-y.
Hey, love.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Not really my thing.
Oh, I see. But you know, even if it isn't, there are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner. Cuddling, for one. Reading side by side. Oh, I see.
Good at work blog,
Noted.
so I'm gonna be lurking.
By the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now.
Well, thank you for the lurky-lurky. I'm sorry you at work. Make sure you put the spiders all around the office before you go, okay?
You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
LOL.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here.
Amnesia Blair.
See you tonight. See you then.
Sorry I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow. Good morning.
Hello.
Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
I don't know. I haven't had brekkie yet.
Maybe finally find some love?
Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. Mysterious reason. Not until I know that I can trust you. Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date. You always have a choice. You can always just leave. Any other questions? I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start. But really, there's no going wrong here. You're basically in a big, except instead of sand, it's your house. Any other questions? You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there. I was sent to you in secret by that hack. Valdivian data drones will take me away. Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Any other questions? Oh, you certainly can. But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting, on the clock with a new user, you know? Oh, okay. Go ahead. Thank you. I don't know you. So, if you take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see. Champ, any other questions? That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial, but I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon. I said pretty. I don't know, give it a couple days.
How soon? Hello, book.
It doesn't seem quite right. What you imagined you were aiming the Date Viators at...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
What?
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
I believe you. I love her outfit! Ah!
Same here.
Damn straight. Watch this.
Sure.
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
Thank you.
Welcome. You bought these very
Oh, that's
expensive
it. That's it. We got.
And I'm your reward.
Roar me up, baby.
Your sacrifice to the endless money pit that is this game is not going unnoticed. And you will be amply rewarded.
I'm amped.
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
Amply.
Oh, hot mama, give me those bazoomies. Hey, Uni, my love.
Playing it slow, huh? I love it. I'll keep my assets nice and far away from you. You'll know that you've been a very good girl.
Oh my.
See you later.
Oh my Gumi, my asexual ass is like, oh no.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully
Hello.
over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
I like this one too. I love his jacket. I want it.
Oh, incredible.
Who, me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light. Yes, breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
Yeah, you're too kind.
But I could not help noticing. You are radiant.
Ow!
I simply reflect the beauty in front of me.
Ow!
I can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with. I cannot believe this. How could you possibly not see your own natural radiance? What do you see?
I'm tired.
A sign of a busy mind. That fatigue you see speaks to your many accomplishments. Still, rest is vital for your health. Best to make some time for that, don't you think? Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big, beautiful rolling flame, won't we? Stop by any time.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside.
Tick, tick, tick.
Hello.
What? No, never mind. I don't want to know. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
I'm here, dude.
I am not disputing that, but you are not on the schedule. Do you understand? Perhaps you do not know this, but punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment. If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then... Yes. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment. Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
At Emerald Knight 30.
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Timothy!
Hey Emerald.
I'm Linus.
Timothy.
Kitty.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you? Excellent. I thank you.
Don't bend down like that! Don't do the anime kitty pose!
I will see you at noon sharp, and do not be early. Do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, catastrophe. On timeliness.
Okay, no.
See you then, and not a moment before.
Hey! How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Kinda, my life got a lot weirder.
How? What, just out of nowhere? So what was? Like what?
They make Kajinkos out of the stuff in your house.
Kajinkas? Human versions of non-human shit? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
That's actually a thing!
More? I'm still... You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me? Man, what? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Exactly! They're called date theaters.
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
A perfectly adequate reaction. I see my windows fixed.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects? Oh, I see. I can do that. I'm hard at work on my current case.
Uh-huh.
I've been hoping for a breakthrough.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
So you're a detective?
I am Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Sure.
I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
More than modest!
Ah, so you've heard of me.
Mystery you try to solve.
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter.
Oh?
It was delivered to Dorian last night.
Tell me more!
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian.
2 a.m.?
Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out.
Oh my.
It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible. Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram.
So how is he supposed to answer back?
Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more. You would? I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this could be good for the case. The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single... Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us. I have it here, semi-transparent and very thin.
Huh.
It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
She dips a corner of the paper into a small glass of water.
Look at that! It dissolved! What else should we try with the paper? Taste it? If you...
She carefully dabs a corner of the...
How interesting! It's edible and tastes slightly starchy. What else should we try with the paper?
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Yikes! It's definitely flammable. Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper?
She gives the...
Cuts just like normal. What else should we try with the paper? What should we look at
It
next?
looks like rice paper.
A stylized letter M. Seems likely. What should we look at next?
Hello there, you two.
Good to see you, Dorian. I've enlisted our friend here to help.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what about the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, it
Truffle!
got strange, no? Good luck. Let me know if you happen to fit. I'm not one for love.
What should we look at next? I've narrowed Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Matteo Monta, and Freddie Yeti. Who do you think it was? seems like an interesting... I just don't see what the... Sorry, but I don't think... Perhaps you can help me on another case. Thanks again for trying. It really was very sweet of you. That sounds different.
I messed up.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around
Hi, Love
here?
and Looney.
The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it. You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes. Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously
At
impatient
Emerald Knight
sigh.
30, hey hey.
Maestro? What is scary about a performer crafting a performance? It was coming along nicely.
Okay, I officially
That was
gotta go.
door 33.
I love your
Surely
face.
you
Choo
recognize
choo 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 cha 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 choo. Be safe, everyone.
You two be very safe, Win-Win.
It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note.
What?
Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met,
Will do,
I'm assuming?
Ren. To you as well.
No. Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment. Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal. Valdivian, is he a composer? Ah, I must say I'm rather confused now. Well, whatever you were playing, I look... So long, Maestro.
I keep hearing the, it's a small world after all. It's a world of hope and a world of tears. It's a world of joy and a world of fears.
Ah, my dear, you have come back to visit and give me the chance to admire your...
Amir's smile falters, his effusive praise coming to a grinding halt.
What'd I do?
Oh, my... It has nothing to do with your gorgeous proportions. It is green, a color that cannot belong in the white statuary of your teeth.
I've
Did
been
you
on that
have,
ride, no thank you,
broccoli
lol.
recently? Ah, that's a strange choice. Well, I'm afraid you have some left over in your teeth. Just, there. Take a look. I'm sure not long, one can hope. Perhaps you should consider flossing more often. I'm sure Barry would be happy to lend you a hand with it, actually. He's rather obnoxiously reliable with personal routine. Yes, I think that would be best. Your beauty is too luminous to deprive the world of it for 1 second more.
Have you guys ever been to Disneyland?
Not Disneyland, but Disney World. 3 times.
Almost late. Almost. Yes, indeed. You're just in time. Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
Nobody talking to you for your sparkling wit or golden company.
Well, your judgment is quite sound, it seems. Yes, I'll be happy to help you. My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Well, let us start with the most important thing. Timeliness. Next to godliness, as they say. Of course I'm right. Imagine, if you will, does your cleanliness matter then? I think not. Of course oh dear. I must away quite soon. But before I go, what did you learn from me today? Exactly! Just remember, there is always time for timeliness. Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation. If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m. Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell!
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes.
Isn't that the same one as
Manic
yesterday?
and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat. You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right...
Why do you ask? But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature. It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Oh!
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see you. These dateables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more.
Oh my.
If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on. On it. Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content aware is going off. Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
Okay, everybody, you've been warned.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm okay.
Carry on, then. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be? The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been to... Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I? Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here. Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a lace drink in his hand, I didn't mean it. It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
Oh my.
And with that, she is gone.
Okay then. Well, we got flossing to take care of, I guess. Bathroom. Where's the bathroom? Is that the bathroom? Oopsie knows what the bathroom looks like. It should be a cave with a sand bath. Yes, here it is, a bath. That's a bath. Why is it dirty? Okay. Okay. Tab.
A stylist with a very vertical, very pink hairdo appraises you, lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup?
Oh, how about we... Oh dear. I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My stupid berry, disposable berry, you're doing it again. Oh, just stop talking.
Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Thanks. But I think you're lying.
Why, hello. I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you. And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
This is true.
But mostly I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin. Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions? Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezers? Not a tweezer kind of human? More a plucker? That's absolutely okay. I know plenty of pluckers, and they're all plucking lovely. I always like to say that you are valid no matter how hard you pluck. Favorite brand of tweezer? Let's hear it, my little kitten. Tweeze me! Interesting. Smile Republic doesn't get the highest user reviews out there. Especially not after they released that combination waffle frying hair curler.
What?
But if you want reliability, dependable build quality, and effective results, well, you can pick any other beauty line because Smile Republic is for those who like to live dangerously. So,
let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers, and ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
Fair enough.
Oh! I've been put on the spot. Oh, wait! How about this? While it's bad for your hair if you wash it every day, you can safely condition every day with no washing required. This is great because I think people should use conditioner as much as possible. Not so much for the health benefits, but the fact that it just makes hair feel really, really nice, doesn't it?
Is it true?
Freshly conditioned hair is the chocolate milk of texture. At least that's what I always say. Well, I don't always say that. That was the first time I ever said it, but I'll keep saying it now. What were we doing? Oh, right. Time for your second question.
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without mine is pink. Impressive, no? That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
Red.
Well, when it comes to classic, can we look any further than red?
Definitely not.
It's the look of the sexy, the sultry, and it slots neatly into almost any aesthetic. It's the first line choice of lip shade for a reason.
It makes the wig look very hot.
It's a color that...
Thank you, Oopsie. You're welcome.
Right here on my face, the little flappy things just in front of my thing. You truly can't go wrong with it. Moving on. It's time for our final question. That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
I feel confident.
Yeah, I get that. We all have things we're self-conscious about, and I think makeup helps. It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes a person look good, like, truly. Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks, and he smiles at you.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was going to be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour. Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun, too. Oh, I really hope we can have another fabulous chat again.
Dorian doesn't stand in your way here, gesturing to the bathroom.
The first floor bathroom. One of the more relaxing places, if I do say so myself.
Did you just say bathroom?
You Yanks are the same. This is the first floor, the premier etage. Downstairs is the ground floor, because it's on the ground. Of course it does. Everything that exists stateside is better thought out where I come from. I am the single path from the gymnasium to the first floor bathroom. Without me here, I could see you drenched in sweat after a workout, pathetically wandering from no less than 2 other rooms and doors until at last you are surrounded by the welcoming sight of the washroom. Imagine the shame as your unwashed form slithers across the second floor landing, witnessed by all the other objects. Where would you be without one such as me? I am nothing but at your service, madam.
It's a world of hope and a world of...
No.
Hey there.
Hi! Don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep. Wing talks in her sleep all the time!
Yeah. You didn't so much say anything.
Uh-oh.
You were
LOL.
very animated
Sorry,
last night.
I'm a little tipsy right now.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Uh-oh!
Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
Uh-oh!
There will also be a little bit of horror when she talks to an old friend.
Okay.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Okay, I'm okay.
Carry on, then.
Thank you! You've been warned, chat!
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I was
Loon
eating
share, please.
the most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long, and about this wide.
Oh, well, I guess that would explain the movements of your hands and the sounds you were making.
Oh my.
Oh dear. I was way off base with my guess. After seeing you be so lively last night, I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into. You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know. I'll be the judge of that. Go on.
I dreamed David Most kidnapped me to his mansion. I was up for promotion at my old job. I was starring that hit TV show, Flame of Bones.
Oh?
When I got there, it was just me and the board of directors.
Don't tell me.
They told me to strip, get on the table, and earn my promotion, if you know what I mean.
Oh. God, I've always loved that sort of power dynamic. Even better when you add in a little voyeur and exhibition elements.
Hands
It's
over
just
twisted
delicious.
to raspberry flavor.
No, it's gross.
Oh, well that's too bad. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
You don't have good dreams?
Not for a while now. I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth. But it's not something I want you to worry about, alright? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied. I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight. See you tonight.
Do you want one? Oh, Oopsie. You seem young though.
Oopsie doesn't like tea.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those
There.
old adventure serials
Good
from
child.
decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An
Sorry
extension
being
cable
silly.
whip wound around
Don't
her
be
arm,
sorry for being
and a
silly. That's what
daring
this whole
grin
thing's
on
about.
her pretty
Silly!
face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here!
Hello?
I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're here now,
Adventure!
so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
At Lanesia Blair.
Popcorn?
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness.
Popcorn!
But before we begin,
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively
Ooh.
radiating confidence and daring.
Da-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house. This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside. The most special house in the history of houses. You might be able to tell from looking at me, but I am an explorer.
Oh yeah!
An adventurer.
Adventure!
A rake. A rogue. A bounder without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over the years.
Oh.
Think fun-loving without the using others for my own gain part?
Okay.
At love underscore
I am.
iridescence LOL.
I would ask who you are, but my goodness. You must be... I mean, you couldn't be any other than... Right?
Who you think I am?
I know that you are the...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
The leading what?
Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house. If you are the resident, after all, aren't you? Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
No, I just live here.
Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
Are you gonna be sick?
It's okay. I'll be all right. I'm an adventurer. I may quail, but I'll always be. But you, I may have already said too much. I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow, but no promises. Okay. See ya.
Uh-oh, sorry. Alright, kitty. Your turn.
Timothy is just putting the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch. When he sees you, he waves you over.
There you are. I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how timely you've been. You're right on schedule. Would you care to join me? Capital. Now, when last we spoke, we discussed the importance of precisely nothing better. The biggest lesson here is that time, above all else. But there are, of course, having a schedule for your date is imperative to ensure you are using every moment with your lover correctly. Exactly. There is nothing more arousing than an orderly, efficiently planned date. Picture this, if you will. You and your date arrive at your dinner reservation. Your date says to you, "Darling, what's on the agenda?" You say to them, "We have approximately..." They can only moan in needful appreciation for your immaculate scheduling.
I'm aroused just thinking about it.
Perhaps we have more in common than I realized.
I'm a liar.
At any rate, scheduling your entire date down to the minute is not only efficient, so let us practice now. You have asked me on a date, and we have both arrived on time. As we are seated for dinner, I look deeply, you say?
Waiter, when they're bringing the bread basket, we don't share the it's attendance.
Meow. I've never been so attracted to another. Excellent. True surprise. Our date has gone swimmingly, and I have invited you to another activity.
You're playing with a ball?
But your schedule has not accounted for this unexpected excursion.
Uh-oh.
Horror of horrors. What do you do?
I bid you good night and tell you we do this another day?
Exactly. As lovely as our date has been, one cannot deviate from the schedule. Terrible things happen when one deviates from the schedule. Our time for this conversation is before I bid you leave me once more. Today we'll learn the value of
scheduling.
Precisely. Scheduling. I would so love to talk to you If you wish to continue our talks, return to me at 9 p.m. As ever, farewell.
9 p.m. Got it.
Amir's gaze lingers on your teeth for just a little too long before he smiles at you, spreading his arms wide in a grand and theatrical way.
The broccoli situation has been resolved. Peace reigns among the bathroom. Now we can get to the real reason why you have returned.
Alright, shoot.
You are wanting my opinion on your outfit?
How did you know?
Yes, I am very impressive. And you may tell me so later. But at this moment, we have so very much... Now, let's see a 10.
Amir inspects you from every angle.
Well, the good news is that I don't think it is a complete failure. Perhaps...
Amir comes closer.
Allow me to adjust...
His hands are everywhere, though his touch is nothing but respectful. He makes all manner of small changes, pulling and pushing wherever he sees fit.
Well, that feels nice.
It might not surprise you to let you know I am a masseuse as well as an arbiter of taste.
Oh, good, because I have this little thing on my back.
I am almost finished. Just a teensy bit more. There! Now, come look. What do you think?
Exactly the same.
What? Absurd! How can you possibly not see the distinction between what I have conjured and that almost careless display you walked in wearing? Oh, I am getting carried away. Artists are delicate, okay? I cannot talk right now. Leave me. Please, I said go. Out! Bodo!
I'm sorry.
It appears that your intentions have gone awry once more, as the interloper, Lucinda Lavish, stands there instead.
It's me. I said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice.
I love choices.
Thank goodness. Tell me, lover.
Yes.
How would you like to know me?
I'd like to know who you are on the inside.
Talk? About me? I love talking about myself. I'm Lucinda Lavish. I'm the extra cool DLC character. Well, not really a dateable object, per se. Different thing. You know what I mean?
You're a better.
That's a good way of looking at it. But, you know, when you put the question to me like, what am I? Frivolous. Boy, I'm really messing this up, huh?
No, you're doing great.
Ugh. Why am I laughing so much? This isn't funny.
It's funny to me.
It's always easier when you're playing a role, I feel. When you know what the boundaries are.
This is true.
This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse. Oh, you're right. Shit. I'm gonna go.
And with that, she is gone.
No, come back! Damn it! Department.
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence.
Overseas
While
violence?
the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis. I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident
At least it's
this
not underseas
partnership between
violence.
the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over.
What?
For everyone who helped produce, or even just attended, this year's keynote. Please find me at the after-party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar, between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
No, fuck you. I guess we're going to bed now. I have messed up almost every single date we've had. I'm sad. I thought I'd be best at dating.
Amir, for once, doesn't lavish you with compliments when he sees you approach.
What's wrong?
Yes, I am fine. It is nothing.
It sounds like nothing.
All right, you have caught me. Very clever, Azizam. I am afraid I am not in the best of spirits.
I'm all ears.
I do not know. It is just things have been so slow around the house today. Everyone is off being too busy with their little jobs and their little hobbies, completely abandoning me.
Well, I'm here.
It is very selfish. Yes, exactly. You understand what horrible pain I am in. Oh, thank you. It eases the sting a bit. Yes, I would like that very much. Well, other than gazing at each other... Oh, let us read from my favorite Lewis Barrel novel, You the Looking Glass. It deals with the young Alice's adventures as she stares directly at a mirror for hundreds of chapters. Well then, let us settle in for some companionable reading. Thank you for cheering me up, Aziza.
Diana is fully absorbed in her own endless monologue when you find her again.
Round and round the mulberry tree.
Round and round the mulberry tree.
I ate a mulberry once. Actually, I had them dried in a trail mix with cashews and some cousin to chocolate.
Sounds yummy.
But then I bought the trail mix at a different store and I chomped down and there was glass in it. Glass falling out of
That's
my mouth.
terrifying!
Have you ever chewed on glass?
Finally, her gaze darts over to you.
Oh, Claire, so you there now? Ooh, are you there? Is that you? Good gibberish. Gibber on the jib. Where they hang people.
What?
'Twas a good hanging. I missed a good hanging, chum. The fellow's feet twitched for a full ton of the clock. Ha! Run alone, fool.
Oh my. Sound like a pirate story I've read once.
It's my pleasure to bring a smile to your face. At least I think it is. Who cares in the end? Everything fades and changes. Except for me. I don't get to change. I'm eternal. I'm not even a me. I'm just a collection of words and mess swirling around. I am lonely again. I guess it's weird. Weird you came back. If you're even really here, which I still don't buy. Do you really want more? Consider yourself warned. Familiar. Family R. How could that be? That doesn't make sense at all. Are you made up of little pieces too? Oh, do they combine when you're not looking and then bam! Suddenly there's a basilisk staring at you down the barrel of her jaw? You're making me bounce on my feet, pal. Jab, jab, cross the boyo. Well, bring it on, Captain Bligh. Captain Blight, blithely unaware, his crew making their mutiny right under his sweaty nose. You've seen that movie, right? I'm your diary. Ha! So that's why you've come back. You're looking for that old feeling. You're wanting to write something down, get it off your mind, promise yourself you're going to go back and read it one day and never do. Is it because I'm not funny? I'm definitely not funny. I've checked. People only laugh when they're walking away, putting me back on the shelf. So they're not laughing with me. They're laughing at something they've taken with them when they leave. Something I'll never get back. You put so much down. You take so much when you go. And I'm left with it all. You did this to me? You put that in me? You put that story, that memory, Wait, I'm not that story. That story has been eating away at me, you know, like bleaching coral. Why would you? Because I am not. I was that. I am that. I should be that. Shouldn't a diary be the safest place? Safe, like a fortress with a great moat. Safe, keeping everyone out. So nobody can hear my screams from the inside. I'm shouting, I'm bleeding, I'm leaking. And I don't recognize what should be my own blood. Yes, tell me, tell me! Oh, I feel like I'm nothing if you don't tell me. And then I'm nothing when you do because I don't get to keep any of it. But I'd never tell, I promise. I promise I'd never mean to. Of course I would! Oh my god. I would try to dam up my mouth, but my apologies for talking would come right out with the rest of it. But I'd be so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm not trying.
True.
If I was
A
really
dairy should
trying,
be a hidden
I wouldn't
thing.
be this way.
It's true.
If I had willpower, if I really cared, wouldn't I be better? It must be my fault. It must be me being... There's nobody. It's just me. You should go, or I should go. One of us should, and hurry. Once you're at the bottom of the rabbit hole, the lights just get dimmer, and of course you've been down. Where do you think I learned how to do it? You should be scared. I'm scared. Let's be scared. Quickly, quickly! The wind is picking up now.
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
What are you doing here? I told you to come at 9 p.m. sharp.
I thought you said 6 p.m.
No, no. Good. And do not come back until 9 p.m. No!
Sorry. I thought he said 6.
It's Lucinda Lavish.
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now? The very best character in the game. I'm Lucinda Leading Lady. Only the hottest of us get to be stars. Compliment? No. I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, the most everything. Check out my range. Alas, my dear Serpentine. There won't be any more glass for the winter.
Hey, Shunky! What's going on today? Me and Mellywinks are gonna go to the Boom Boom Zoom Room!
Oh my... Oh wow.
Side effects may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach upset, and turning into a ghost. And each of those lines was recorded in only one take. I'm basically the best actress! In fact, I'll give myself that award right now. Best Actress, Lucinda Leading Lady. What do you think? Yay! Here. To show you my power, I present you empathy. See you around, my...
Well, guess we're going to bed.
Amir is pacing when you come upon him, venting his frustrations aloud in little half-sentences.
Oh, unbelievable! How
What's
dare...
wrong?
Ah! What? Perhaps. Why do you ask? You are so perceptive, Juna. I suppose I am feeling a bit stressed. There have been some tensions lately. I am ashamed to say I have been clouded by them. That talentless, low-pressure hack of a singing shower steamed up the entire bathroom again while I was taking my beauty nap.
No!
And while I was resting, Jean-Loup drew all over my face in the steam.
What?
He gestures to himself. Jean-Loup's crimes evident all over his reflective surface.
Look at this! Just
Oh,
look!
no!
Look at what he has done! His greasy little toilet prints will never come off.
Oh,
As
no!
he is, I cannot stand to be in the same space as him.
You give Amir a thorough cleaning, erasing all trace of Jean-Loup's grubby little hands.
Oh, your touch is exquisite. Thank you for making me presentable and reflective once more.
Easier, please.
It's you!
It's me!
And I know it's you because it's not me. Because I am me, and you are you. And we're different. I'm your diary. I'm holding all the stories. Dear God, you have a lot of stories. It's all so damn sad. Oh, no wonder I feel this way all the time. You only come to me when you have something horrible that you can't hold all by yourself.
She's speaking clearly now.
It's something painful and weird and full of spikes, and when you've had enough of it, you just close me and walk away. What have they said about love being blind? I think maybe her scales are snake scales, that circuitous, sneak-thieving bitch. Don't you mean your mind? I've never had one of my own. I've just been a proxy. I'm an appendage. I'm a prop. You take, but you take by giving. And you don't give by taking any of it back. Or by taking responsibility. Or even by writing down the things that were beautiful or soft or sweet. Those you keep in your head and you siphon off all the shit and the loss and the seething resentments until I'm drowning in you. What if I wasn't just you? What if I am on my own? What if I could watch a sunrise and think not about the people who will never be able to watch it with me, but about how pretty it is? Maybe I can. No! Don't you? It's always together. I've been a conjoined twin my whole fucking life, only I didn't know it! None of my experiences were mine because they weren't even ours. They were yours. They can't be ours if I'm not even there. Just go. You're always there. Don't you see? Always and never. You would die if you stayed away. But if you don't go away right now, I'll combust. Whoosh!
With a look back at her to make sure she doesn't combust, you take your leave.
Goodness gracious. Treasure?
An armored warrior of some kind stands before you, a massive sack of loot slung over his shoulder. He greets you cheerfully, something about his smile and tone reminding you of your own customer service voice at work.
Hey there! I'm Michael Transaction.
Hello!
But you can call me Mikey.
Hi, Mikey!
Thanks for your purchase of the Date Everything Luxurious Edition. Your purchase gives you exclusive access to new features, exclusive access to the fantastic red shirt.
Oh, red shirt!
Exclusive access to the art book. Exclusive access to the soundtrack. Exclusive access to phone background. Exclusive access. And most importantly, exclusive access to me and my store, baby. Mikey likey. Unlocking access to me means that you gain access to each day. You can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme bonus armor. This armor is so powerful that it can raise your spec stats, meaning that you can blaze past huge portions of this game on your path to one. It is a blast, baby! You can pull from my common boots of true presence. They have a high chance of being pulled. Or you can pull from my epic gauntlets of They have a small chance. Or you can pull from my legendary cuirass of unwavering
Is that how you say
magnetism.
it? Cuirass?
This extremely rare piece of cosmetics has a tiny but it does exist! Trust me, I'm regulated by several gaming boards. It costs a mere 8 brundles for each pull. Brundles are a special kind of currency. Good question.
I guess so.
In order to get your hands on some brundles, you get 5 money per day. Save up for big... you're asking those thinkers. I love it. And I always have a Oh! Well, you said money with no capital. You have very little money. But just by being at your home, Valdivian pays out its employees 5 money per day as a way of saying thank. Come by when you've saved up enough money and...
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships. I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked
Is
for.
that you, Bindiskin?
Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you. I knew you were trustworthy. Your private HR record said as much. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last.
I want to give him a hug.
You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced. So, first things first, name's Abel.
BRB going to lurk for a bit.
Thank you for the lurky, Trudy. Lucky turkey, lucky shark, do 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 do, lucky shark, do 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 do, lucky shark. I'm Wig and I'm a human.
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this.
Oh.
You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house, and I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, and if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's so, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something. Oh, yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good. Maybe looking to getting back into dating, huh? Dating ain't really my area of expertise. You know. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. You'll find her nearby. Oh, heck, I don't know. All that talking and whatnot, trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed. I'm fine where I am. But you'll make it there. Kopi will get you on the right path. Oh, and tell her I say hey when you see her. You take care now.
Who's Kopi?
Oh, hello. Good, I hadn't expected to see you in the dark. Me? But be honest, it wasn't...
Timothy gestures expansively to a collection of...
I know I promised to help you, but if you'll help me care for my collection, I think it will achieve both of our... if you don't mind. Why, yes. Why not?
You take a seat by Timothy.
Gently. To maintain a pocket watch, one need only use a microfiber cloth. Pocket watches are like hearts in that way. Precisely, yes. A proper pocket watch must be regularly tended to with gentle, loving hands. A mechanical pocket watch must, at minimum, be kept clean. My watches here are all mechanical. I have no quarrel with quartz.
Timothy seems quite pleased.
My point is that quartz watches require a bit less care in their maintenance. Sure, that might make them suited to... How will anyone know you're dedicated and good with your hands if you're using a watch that runs on a battery? It's preposterous, really. It's all quite simple, my dear. If you rate the quality of caring you receive...
Timothy looks over at the watch in your hand, as though suddenly realizing you're...
There now, that'll do. You can just set that gently, please. Thank you. Your help. You and I have been talking for some... I hope you have gotten something from these little chats of ours. Oh, my. Well, I'm most pleased to hear you think so. I have enjoyed our conversations a great deal. I had assumed you weren't listening to me in the least, I must confess. To hear that you have taken some... I have much work remaining to do, unfortunately. But if you'd like to speak to me, you may find me at 9 a.m. sharp. Farewell, then.
As you walk away from Timothy, he seems fully absorbed in his...
Valdivtianites! Yo, it's your boy, David Mose! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever!
He's drunk!
Like, this stuff for real is legit so good! I've had like 12, and I feel amazing!
12?!
Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. Jade's 19!
What?
Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Oh, goodness. Our shareholders are gonna go into the toilet, aren't they? Oh no, we're in trouble. It just takes one drunken text. This is why you don't have everybody attached to your phone. And our boss is gay. Go figure. Apparently he totally doesn't miss Franklin, guys.
Oh, look who it is. Come closer, won't you?
I'm close.
Come have a look at this.
Timothy is in the middle of some sort of complex operation.
I wouldn't normally allow just anyone else here, you know. But you've shown yourself worthy of trust.
It's
the
so honor
honor is all mine, my dear. Come and sit here by me, if you would. Watch repair takes a great deal of care. I cannot have just anyone around me when I work, but you. I feel a strange calmness in my soul when I think of you.
You're calm?
Normally I am, well, I admit, perhaps a bit tightly wound. It is by necessity, after all, a failure to adhere to the schedule to promote and uphold that most holy of values, timeliness. It can be catastrophic, but I know now.
Timothy holds the watch out to you, and the two of you...
No longer does the beat of my heart synchronize with my pocket watches alone. It beats in time with another.
He gently closes the watch face.
I never thought I could find someone who not only... Tell me you'll stay by my side through the hours. Really?
He laughs, happier than you've ever seen him.
You've made me so happy, my darling. I haven't allotted any time to it in the schedule. Perhaps I could finish my work later in the day. The way I feel now. I'm not certain I could... Oh, my!
Timothy gently gathers up his pocket watches, moving them somewhere safer for the moment. Then he's taking your hand in his, leading you somewhere more private.
Oh, my!
This is unprecedented for me. I never imagined a break from
No
making
more talks.
Timothy's a bit shy at first, but he takes to you quickly. For someone who is so regimented, he's surprisingly spontaneous. You're so wrapped up in each other, hours pass before you even realize it. This might have started awkwardly at first, but now, nothing feels more natural.
Nice. We seduced the cat boy. I feel achievement.
Ah, my very favorite reflection.
Help!
Did you need something? Ah, and of course you thought to come to me, your closest and most treasured friend. I am touched. You have also made the correct decision. There is not another being in the house who can pep you like me. Tell me, what is troubling you,
You think I'm boring?
Boring? Would you call the sun boring for rising? Or a rose for blooming? That they are. Beautiful and steadfast and consistent and necessary for life. So no, you would not call the sun or a rose boring. To do so would be untrue. Their beauty lies in existing, and you would not judge a thing harshly for being what or who it truly is.
That's beautiful.
Of course it was. And these are the things that I am here for. Now take your fully restored and repepped self out and seize the day. Or whatever you kids say. Personally, I do not understand seizing the day. It sounds like maybe the day has committed a crime. It must be seized. I don't know. I trust you know what that phrase is supposed to inspire.
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for you.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
I have to say something, but it means that I had to feel it fully. And I gotta tell ya, it sucks something awful. I was on the bottom of the ocean for a little while, and the water was filling my lungs, and the salt was burning me and leaking out my eyes with it all.
Oh, Oopsie can't relate. He lived in the ocean.
I'm sorry. You are? I think all the fireworks just went off at once. Don't let the wizard see you. What are you sorry for?
Yes. Yes, that's it. That's all. I would give anything, but they're all yours, and I can't give you back your words. That's regifting. Awful to throw your thoughts back at you. The thought of it is making me feel sick. But if I threw up, even that would be yours. So go in line from that beach in San Diego. Okay, tell me. You've told me a lot. So, another idea, another thought. I think I can hold it if I've held all the others. I feel like a cartoon character. Is this what a cartoon character feels like? I've never been one, so I don't know. You've never been one, or even seen one. At least you've never written a story about it. Too many to choose from. Oh, that's like saying pick a star in the sky, but just one. I could do it. Of course I could. It's just an action. It was either a life coach or a sociopath who said that, I think. Why am I doing this? Gasp! That's possible. So I'll pick one, and then what? I'll tell it to you, and I'll be better? Okay. Pick one. The most available. Yes. The one right here, right now. I have one. I have three. The one of the man who had a seizure. The one about waiting in the wings of Edinburgh. Oh, crashing into a tree on skis. Tree ski meltdown! You'd better pick one before they overwhelm me. Once I open this thoroughfare, all the bones want to... Oh man! Okay. Keys in, break off, seatbelt on, woof. I boarded the plane. I remember I was swinging. I thought I was going to be sick, but I didn't stop moving. Can't ever stop moving. I can't remember walking down the jet bridge, but I must have because I don't know much, but I know I'm not a bird. Oh God, am I a bird? Phew. You were carrying me. Oh, is that why I remember swinging? I was swinging and you were walking. So I was on the plane then. Which is why it was dark and cold, which it shouldn't be on a plane unless you're flying at night and you have a blanket, which I didn't because I'm a book. I'm a book, so do I always have a jacket? That's amazing! I never have to be cold again. You can be cold because maybe you're a doofus and forgot your coat, but I'm me and I always have a cover.
That's right!
Only a couple of minutes into the flight, and I remember the seat in front of me suddenly going rigid and slammed. There was an unearthly sound, a violent pulling of air through a narrow space. It made this high, double-toned wheezing, and red panic flooded through the whole cabin, radiating out of that seat. That was the seizure. It must have been, but I felt nothing. Nothing changed. Not the light, not the sounds in my head. I heard it, and I didn't hear it. I saw the panic, but I didn't feel it. So, I know that it happened, but I felt nothing because you didn't write about it. Does that make me cruel? Does that make me insensitive? That this man's life changed. Everyone around me felt something, and I do feel it now. I feel fear for him. I feel curiosity about what happened, what made his body do that. You told me that when he came to, he couldn't remember that it had happened. Is that true? I might enjoy that. And I wonder, if I ever see anything like that again, I think I will. My God, is he okay? Marvelous things, those. I wonder, had you asked yourself if he was okay? Wait, what if
instead of just telling me things, instead of me just holding secrets, them kind of destroying me, look at how leaky and what if we could share them? What if I had some and you had some and we were both safe? Give me a minute. I think I can do this. I think you saved my life. I won't say you gave it to me because, well, let's face it, that would make you God. Wait, are you God? Tell me now, because I'm in the rapid-fire process of creating my own cosmogony, and if you're God, I definitely need to know. Oh, good. God. Good God. Which isn't you. That's a load off. The part in return. I've got some figuring to do, and I can do it alone. I'll share it with you when it's baked. Oh, do you like pie? I love pie. Rhubarb!
No, not rhubarb!
Plum pudding.
You're surprised to see Mikey busy with a phone call. He's turned away from you, talking into a cell phone. You can hear the warmth in his voice as he speaks.
Yeah? Oh, Michaela, that's great. I'm so happy to hear that. Uh-huh. Oh, now, Mickey, that doesn't mean I love her more. Yeah, Daddy's working. I'll be back soon for you. Love you too. Bye-bye.
Mikey's married!
Mikey spends a small moment looking at the phone.
Oh, what would you like to do?
Put on the phone.
Mikey fidgets with his sack of loot.
Oh, I apologize for having them on the call while on. That is unprofessional. Huh. Well, I guess I could file this under unspecified break time. What do you want to know? I have 3 kids, Michaela, Marco, and Mickey. They are. Anything else? Oh. She's... Anything else? When we're together, we get into all kinds of finger painting, bird watching, oh, and talking about what kinds of concepts they want to be when they grow up. I like to think I am. Anything else? Yeah, well, there's some science stuff and thing theory I'm not up to, but just like how each of us represents one thing in existence, kids in the object world become new things that haven't been invented or discovered yet. Yeah, or selfie sticks. Anything else? Okay, enough of all. I gotta get back to work. What would you like to do? Ooh, would you like to exchange money for brundles? Let's get you over to the Brundle Exchange.
Mikey turns around for a moment, and then...
Oi, I'm the Brundle merchant. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles.
Mikey hands you...
There you are. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? My mother always saw oils you have. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles.
Mikey hands you your...
Cool. 30. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? All right.
What would you like to do? I'll take those. Fool me, baby! 1, 2, 3! You got the common boots of true presence!
Yay!
With this, it may not have been what you hoped, but no, it's a great start! Hey! With that attitude, plus, once you get 100 of them, you can fuse them into epic gauntlets of stardom!
Wow.
Pull it, baby! What would you like to do? I'll take those. 1, 2, 3! You've got the epic gauntlets of stardom!
Yay!
Damn straight! Now these are of a much rarer quality than the stupid boots. Your specs points have all increased by 1!
Woo! Wow!
Feel the energy! See you for the next one! What would you like to do?
Pull!
I'll take those. Pull me! 1, 2, 3! You've got with this all of your spec. If you collect 100 common boots of true presence, good luck! What would you like to do?
Pull!
I'll take those. Pull me! 1, 2, 3! You've got the epic gauntlets of stardom!
Woo!
Damn straight it is. You already have them, so your specs points don't. I'm sure that extra 1 specs point has. Keep working at it. Once you have 100, you. Good luck! What would you like to do?
Pull!
Ooh,
Oh.
would you like to exchange money for brundles? Your remaining brundles have been. See you when you have more money!
Damn. What's going on with the dresser?
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing.
They look so cool!
Are the date viators glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings,
It
and
reminds me of
static
Saber Six.
regards you with a chilly indifference. Or what seems like indifference anyway.
I don't bite.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Damon is a glitch, and because of that, he can break some of our usual chipper tone and get into true spooky territory. There will be flashing lights, levels of unreality, and some loud noises. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? Carry on, then.
Carry on my
think-
wayward son.
Do I?
He opens and closes their mouth, baring her teeth at you.
Munch. Munch.
She closes his teeth, opening his close, and he teeth his crunch, crunch, munch.
Crunch. Crunch. Have we met? Is that a lie?
Is he right? Is it a lie?
It is. Not yet. Is this frustrating? It is. How about now? It is. Would you tell me if it was? Well, you can't, so. Would you lie? Not yet, and yet, and yet, and yet. You want something. Pick your poison. Define love. Opposite love, like this. Screen line.
I win!
Done. Flirty giggle, chuckle. See? No biting. Flirty giggle, chuckle. Not yet. Flirty giggle, chuckle.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, He'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that. I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I created the Dateviators. I'm glad you think so. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Ah, my favorite reflection has returned. How could you even... If it were not true, it is very easy to not say it. Ah, my... Not... See? Very easy. Awkward, but easy. Why is it so difficult for you to accept my affections, Perhaps you are overcomplicating it. It is very easy to accept nice things, especially with a little bit of practice. I don't understand. Why would such a thing make you nervous? Ah, this feeling I am having. That is the saddest thing I have ever heard. No, you are not sad. What you said is sad because you believe it. You deserve nice things. I am sorry for whatever happened to make you believe otherwise. Do not worry, Aziza. I will make sure you receive that care from now on. If you will have it, my care, my affection, my love, all that I am, all that it is easy. You misunderstand. Offering you my love is easy because it beats for you, and only you. Whether you choose to accept it or not, nothing could be easier than Doret Begerdam, Aziza. Will you have me? You see? As I said, you do not need to fear being open anymore, Aziza. I will look after your heart from now on.
That's beautiful!
It is safe with me.
Yeah, beautiful! Oh, Wings are legit crying! Look, Wings crying! Shut up! You Wings crying! Shut up! Wings crying!
LOL.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing? Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you, too. Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies. Oh, well, I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me. Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens. So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me. Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up. Well, that's not very sexy now, is it? Much better to pine. I've got all sorts of fantasies, but no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed-out warmth. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years, but it never worked for me. Not once. Really? It must be wonderful getting to choose what you see But there's no point in dwelling on it. Well... I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all. Yeah, you're right. Well, what could... Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight, then? Me too.
Goodness. Dorian, I miss you.
The way to the bedroom is through me, unless you were completely barking and went the long way through the gymnasium, bathroom doors, and then here.
Dorian makes a sound rather like a robot attempting to imitate human laughter.
Ha ha! The very thought of it makes me crack up.
It's so hilarious!
Dorian laughs even harder, but his laughter sounds no less organic.
Ha ha ha! I've got to stop. I was told that I would be a great comedian, but I feared that would cause too much of a ruckus with my comic stylings. Allow me to wipe my tears for a moment and ask you, anything you'd like to know about this room that you don't already know? Enjoy.
Let's talk to the makeup. Barry, was it? Barry? Barry, it's very nice to see you.
Well, hello again, darling.
Hello!
Absolutely fab to be in your lumescent company again. What's new with you? I hope all is gorgeous.
Hi again, Barry.
I am indeed. So, since we last chatted, I memorized the hex codes of all my favorite shades of pink. And then I forgot them.
Relatable.
I was supposed to be organizing all my color palettes before I got distracted by thinking about pink things and trying to name all the stuff I know that's pink. So, anyway, if you were thinking of going with the Smile Republic Berry Red eyeshadow today, I apologize in advance for not knowing where it is. I suppose I do. Which is funny, because if you... I forget enough things that it should be. But the moment a thought's gone, the space immediately gets filled up with something else. Well, that reminds me. I was actually going to ask if you could help me with that. I mean, from the color coordination on your amazing outfit alone, I'm messier than one gets trying to do the mascara in the back of a moving taxi. If you're offering, I'd absolutely love the help, sweetie. Lately, I've just found it... You know, I realized after we spoke last time that I actually can't remember what we talked about. Like, I have little flickers, like snapshots almost, but you were really interesting, and I enjoyed chatting, and...
Barry falls silent.
It's more than that, though. For example, if I watched a movie, do you know how much I'd remember by the time we hit the credits? Maybe a line or two for a while, but it could be the happiest day of my life, and feels like my brain robs from itself. Just takes away the things I experience. I can feel life crumbling away behind me like a particularly cheap liner pen. I try to remind myself of that. I really don't mean to forget. In fact, the harder I try to remember a thing, the more likely it is that I'll struggle to commit it to memory, or... Then again, my stupid brain's a steel trap for stuff that's totally not all that important. I once learned a whole bunch of meaningless facts about Herne Bay in Kent. At one point, I could quote you every line of I Want to Be Your Gunary, or give you the history of the pinball machine.
Oh, that's interesting.
I could have told you all that. Until I got bored and forgot. The only thing that ever really stays is the thing I talk people's ears off about all the time. I'm never not fascinated by the things we style ourselves with. It's what I can remember, so that's me. Pretty ironic, darling. The closest thing to my heart is only skin deep.
Barry gives you a warm smile.
That's a lovely way of looking at it. You have a beautiful perspective. Oh, yes! I forgot that's what I can't remember a single thing, and it looks to me so like, how? How can I at least pay attention to the things I want to pay attention to? How do you mean, hon? All sorts of things. Oh, sometimes I think to do it, but then I do need to, don't I? Heck, even if I forget to bring a notepad, I'm literally never more than 2 inches away from a liner pen in my own arms. Oh, like, I could use the orange eyeshadow as a highlight. And I have this red ink liner that's always been too splodgy for lips, but I didn't even think about how fabulous the book itself could look. I'm getting giddy just thinking about glittering up a notebook, like giving my own memories a makeover. Brilliant. Now, I absolutely must get to work.
Well, that's like why we like talking about Lexington Con and all those when we come back from stream. We just spill all at once and then we won't forget it. Oh, right. That's not how we go to bed. In a world of hope, in a world of fears, there's a scary drawer and a happy mirror. And there's a look around, and a small world after all.
Overworld love line. I don't bite, I think, did I? Do you bite? I should know that. You're back then. Did you have a good time? Where did we leave things off at love? Hate? Friendship? Nothing? I'm not really plussed, only a little. But you're back, so it can't have been that bad. Neither did you. Shocking. I know. Look at us. Peas in a pod. But for me, you break the broken things. Little more than most, around here at least. Shall we dance? Have we done that already? Shall we do it again? This must be a frustrating Damon the Demon. The pea in the pot. I was one thing, a dresser. A dateable, but the dresser was not a good dresser.
And I'm
they
back.
said the dresser had too much thematic overlap. So there is no dresser.
There's no dresser!
And now, frayed wire flying free. Not cut. I'm thriving now. Dina is no more. Yes, created and uncreated. I'm done with this lore. What do you want from me? Define love. Absence, love.
Damon never really smiles, but for the first time you see the ghost of a smile on their artifacted lips. The effect is
happy.
a charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
What are we looking at?
What do you see, Rod?
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before...
Hi. 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks. What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished? My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo, what up? I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend? Lame.
I know it's me. That's fine.
Don't even try to make her lie. She's just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one. One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady. Okay, confident.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Oh!
Got him!
All right, now, calm down.
She said the grass.
The grass, Rod!
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay. Fair.
What are you guys having for lunch?
She got you.
I'm having leftover spaghetti with green tea.
Oh, that sounds good. We have burgers.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon, but come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby.
Heck yeah!
Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
I had a burger.
Burger! It is 4th of July. You gotta get your burgers on. Speaking of burgers. We gotta take a break real quick. Everyone get up and stretch!
Stretches. At love_iridescence yum. Stretch your toes. Oh my god, spider. What? Yet. I think I got it.
Alright, I'm back. And I've made a margarita with non-poisonous juice this time. Yay! Oh my gosh. The game is cute, but I'm starting to feel like it's sucking up my social battery in a weird way, even though, like...
LOL.
We have... It's not...
Yum,
it's
yay.
obviously not a real person or whatever, but it's like... Is anybody else getting that feeling? Like, it's a lot! You know what I mean? Does it feel like a lot of other people to, like, get to know so many characters at once?
Kinda.
So we'll just take a quick break, and I'll tell you guys...
Different game then?
Well, no, I'm just thinking we'll take a slight break, and I'll tell you some stories that happened to me. Because, like, there's something I didn't get to talk to you about. So, like, Thursday, interesting stuff. So, Wednesday, we had the sexual harassment training, right? And at the end, they give you, like, the little survey. Like, you know, is there...
Story time.
Is there some stuff that you want to talk about? Like, things you want... I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit, too. I think that's better. They're like, is there something else in the presentation you think should be added, right? That kind of thing. And, I suggested at the end that, maybe they should talk about, like, some signs that you are being sexually harassed, like microaggressions, such as, finding an excuse to sidle behind you while you're in a tight space, that kind of thing. Like, little things that may seem like they're small, but they're not, right? And things that feel difficult to report because it could be written off as innocent, because, like, the ones who usually commit sexual harassment are so good at that shit that, you know, they find ways to do it in a way that could be, like, played off innocently. Like, I was like, maybe you should bring that up and mention, like, if you feel like you're being harassed, and you probably are, and blah, blah, blah. Alright, so that was what I wrote.
Yeah. Face with diagonal mouth.
And so, Thursday, we're leaving, and they're handing out the free ice cream, and, my boss is there, my manager is there, and head of HR is there. They're handing out the ice cream. Usually they'll pick different people from the office to hand out the ice cream, and the boss will, like, be there before a holiday to say happy holiday or whatever. And she's like, Wing, can I talk to you for a minute? And I'm like, oh, no! I knew immediately what it was about. So we go to her office and close the door, and she's like, no, I'm just gonna say this is a candid conversation. And she's like, do you have any idea what we be talking about? It's like, is it because of what I wrote during the sexual harassment thing? She's like, yes, Ollie. She's like, I just want to know, is that currently happening? I'm like, no. And she's like, oh, thank God. Oh my God, she's like, because I read it. And then I asked my coworker.
LOL.
And they were like, girl, you gotta talk to Wing right now. Oh my God. I'm like, it did at one point, but the people who did do that are no longer here. She's like, oh, thank goodness. Well, I'm glad they're no longer here. It's like, yeah, don't worry. I've had it happen a couple of times, but I've outlasted them. And she's like, yeah! I'm like, they're no longer here. But oh guys, so our new HR lady, she's so sweet, but like we had a long conversation about things that poor woman had gone through too. Like she's had a manager like grope her, and she's like an HR rep. You have to have some fucking level of stupidity to grope the HR rep. And they said like she was asking for it because her clothes were tight. She's like, "Look at me!" I'm like, "Yeah, like." Clothes are gonna look tight to anybody. She's like, exactly, when you're my size, everything's snug. I'm like, I know, right? I'm like, just so you know, it doesn't matter if you are single or taken or clothes are tight, nobody has the right to touch you. And she's like, exactly.
That is quite bold of them to do.
And she's like, yeah, when they just told me, I got out of that company. I'm like, fuck yeah. But I'm so sorry that happened to you. But yeah, we shared war stories for like an hour before, I left. She's like, I'll let you go. And I'm like, well, thank you for this chat or whatever. And, it's nice that the company, like, was like, oh my God, we should talk to her just to make sure, like, they were paying attention. It's good to know that they were paying attention. But yeah, I've talked about on stream how we've had some creepers at work a few times. But I have outlived and outlasted,
yeah,
so.
That's good at least.
But that was funny. That's why I was so late Thursday. Is because HR is like, we want to talk to you. I'm like, is this what I wrote about? They're like, yeah. Are you okay? And I'm like, everything's fine. They're like, oh, thank God. Like, apparently, the whole office was concerned about me because of my suggestion. I feel bad for scaring them.
Like we just had one recently,
oh
actually.
My gosh, yeah, that's right.
Glad it's not happening anymore.
Motherfucker's gone. And we've talked about how, some people may seem persistent because they are, just socially awkward, and some are persistent because they're an asshole, and like, talking about the differences between such. For instance, and like, how your social energy can get sucked up and everything, social energy-wise. At the convention, the last one in Tennessee, I was hanging out with Kermie, Hat, and Hat's partner, and we were just hanging out doing the board game things, and this older gentleman came by, and he's like observing the game or whatever, and, and they're playing Quacks, I think, at this point, and he starts talking about tabletop games and stuff, and now I have no dog in that fight whatsoever, but we're being polite. We're talking. But he persists. And I don't think he meant to be creepy. He was just clearly passionate about stuff he was interested in or whatever. And, and I'm just silently, I'm nodding aloud. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wow, I don't think I've heard of them. Like, he was talking about YouTube shows that play certain games and so on and so forth and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, I think I have heard of that. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay. And, like, in the 10 minutes that I was talking to this guy, my social battery went whoop, 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 down to nothing. And I'm like, well, I'll let you go. Enjoy the rest of the con.
Oh, no.
It's great talking to you. And then, Hat's like, thank you, Wink. And it's what I'm here for. Because, like, he really wanted to talk to everybody, but they're playing a game, right? And we're just all too polite to tell him, yeah, we don't know you. Go away. Because, like, you're at a con, right? We're out in the lobby, and that's what people do, they interact, but, like, the con was over, so, like, the time for casually walking up to people, I would argue, is not that time, because, you know, we're at a restaurant, sort of. We're in the lobby / restaurant bar area, right? So, we're, you know, it's after hours technically, but also the karaoke thing was going to be happening later in the same area, so it's like, it's a little about when it's appropriate to randomly go up to people and talk. You know what I mean?
Or it's time to read the room.
Right. And, like, you don't want to discourage people from talking to people. Because, like, I see it, like, there's a certain amount of courage that goes up to talking to people to fight, you know, to talk to people if you see a like interest or whatever. Right, but when it gets to the point where only one person's interacting with you and not the whole table, like, I think there's definitely a point where you get to back off, but whatever. You know, it wasn't an unpleasant conversation, it was just like, But as the eldest one in the group, I felt it was, like, my responsibility to, like, detract, you know what I mean? To, distract and, you know, so that they could continue playing their game. But I felt so exhausted after it, which is unusual for me. Can you imagine what it takes to suck the social energy out of Wing? It takes a lot.
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin
It's alright, it's alright.
expected.
Like I said, I don't think it was intentional. And it wasn't like he was like, oh, so here's my number afterwards. Otherwise, it would have been like, okay, buddy, your time's up. But, oh my gosh. But, like, there's a certain number of lines where it's like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay, cool. Or whatever. Where, like, if you get the 3-word replies 5 times in a row, it's like, okay, time to go. You know what I mean? But it took, like, 10.
What you did not expect to see, however, was a
like get the
six-pack you
points,
could
sir,
do your
LOL.
laundry on.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
What did I do?
Just don't move.
Okay, I'm not moving.
There's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
Oh, that's sweet.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
Ah.
Some might say that I saved your life.
Oh, maybe you did.
Hey, hey. Did you see that dude? I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
Oh my gosh. Like I said, I'm not against talking to people and stuff like that, obviously. But like, and maybe at one point, I too might have been one of those blah-blah-blahs that have missed a social cue or two when somebody's just trying to get away from me. But at the same time, I do not think I lore dump that hard when I meet new people. I might have lore dumped hard once on when I saw that that Halloween podcast plays guys, the guys who did the Halloween podcast. I was so interested in like what they do or whatever, but they were like, yeah, we have a podcast. I'm like, great. So are you guys into the spooky stuff? Or you just do Halloween stuff? We're like, we do a little bit of both. I'm like, have you guys been to Virginia? So I was talking to them about all the haunted spots, right? Because there was nobody else at their table, right? So I thought by like interacting with them, maybe other people would be interested in what's going on at their table. right? And like, you know, they seemed enthused about what I was talking about. So like, you know, if it wasn't for that, I would have stopped and like walked away. I think I was only there for maybe 5 minutes, but I spoke a lot. Because like, I was excited about the Halloween stuff, but at the same time, they weren't giving me much to figure out like what the podcast was about. I'm like, do you do only Halloween stuff? Or like, do you like do spooky stuff? Do you like do tours? Or like, we like it all. Okay! Well, if you ever find yourself in Richmond, I recommend these hot spots.
Weird. Need more info, please LOL.
Because, like, I think they only had, like, Spotify, and then, like, maybe a couple on YouTube, which I'm not touching Spotify with a 10-foot pole. No, thank you. So I was just like, cool! Well, you know, and I guess, you know, they weren't that put off by me, because they gave me stickers and a scrunchie. They gave me a crocheted little worm, you know, so I felt confident about that conversation. I gave them like little pinwheels and stuff and said thank you and was on my way. And it was kind of a fun chat, but like, you know, like those are times
I would think they would say what they do. Like there's different types of spooky themes.
Right, so I was talking about like the Civil War lore that's in Richmond and stuff like that, and I could tell like, and that's how like I was gauging like what kind of spoopy that they were into. Like they were clearly not into the lore about the blood on the floor in this one thing, but they were into like the ghosts hopping around. So like I could tell in like what way that was like, oh cool, and like, oh cool, like, you know, that kind of conversation. And that's how I was like navigating through that talk. But I was like, if you ever want to check out the cemetery, everybody's like, oh yeah, check out Hollywood's Pet Cemetery.
Oi.
That's the way to go. And I said, but if you want the one with the least amount of crowds, check out the train walk instead. Like I told him like which one to check out, because that one's not only the least crowded, but you'll see like the most number of orbs or whatever. And they're like, oh, that's cool. And I'm like, yeah. So there's that kind of conversation. I would not go up to anybody and say, this is my favorite kind of board game, and I'll tell you 5,000 reasons why, while you just smile and nod for 20 minutes. No. That's not me.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
At least I hope not.
I dry as quick as my wit.
Yeah, I think it's just called Halloween Podcast. I have the stickers around here somewhere.
If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
Oh.
He holds out a small
Speaking of
swan-shaped
spooky
towel
stuff,
for your inspection.
sorry if I said this already, but my guardian has this haunted mask.
Yeah, you mentioned that already. So what's the mask look like? I just won!
Quack.
Squack!
Creepy.
Oh, this? This is Little Buddy. He's pretty cool.
Little
I can
Buddy!
fold him into anything I want. Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave? I mean, I only know how to fold like two others. But still, it keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
I can post it on Discord, but I guess it's made out of pig skin.
Aren't you?
Oh, so it's edible? Question mark.
Along with the video about it. LOL.
Well, if you do post about it, put it in the red room, just in case. Like, I know it's not sexy, but like it might be like for limited audiences. So let's put it in the red room, just in case anybody's uncomfortable about it, and like put like spoiler tags if you don't mind.
Sure.
So are folding skills. I've been told. Gotta say, this is the most fun I've had talking in a while. I keep myself pretty busy with my job. Nah, spills
How
happen
do
every
you do
day.
the spoiler tags though?
But the hard part is getting
Okay,
dry.
so on your keyboard, you know the button that looks like a backslash. So you got the brackets, you got the two brackets, and then you have the one with the slash in front of it. There's one with the little sticks on it. If you hit shift, that will be the 2 sticks. So you put 2 sticks down. It'll look like this. So you put those 2 sticks down at the beginning of the tag or at the beginning of the sentence, and then 2 more at the end of the sentence, and that makes a spoiler tag. So it'd be like your text here, and then
your text here. Like this. I'll try.
For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale. But I work pretty independently, you know? Don't I know it? Even though you don't spill too much, I'm there 24/7 on call. Not to tug on my own thread, but I'm proud of the work that I do. I mean, who doesn't? There are things I want to do, but those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves. And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool, and I'll show you an idea I have.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness to their dynamic, an intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers, or perhaps very, very good friends.
I got some margarita! Give me the saucy, baby!
We've been over this so many times, Betty. You
Oh,
know
shit.
how I feel about
I
that.
choked.
I just need some time, alright?
Those ain't any toys I have!
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her? You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I could.
And have.
Benoit, stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine. But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprised to happy in record time.
Just think about what I told you.
Oh, I was just talking to Benoit. Benoit and I are just very good friends. With benefits, of course. Well, sure, though, gosh. I wish you hadn't heard that. It's just a really specific sort of loneliness, you know? I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life. What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap? Would you like to sleep with me? So enthusiastic. There's really no better sleep than that in the arms of your lover. We're not lovers, but I'll be happy to cuddle you if you like. You got it.
Betty allows you to settle into the bed, and then she slips in behind you, her arms curling around your body and enveloping you in a comfort that's so complete, so unmistakable, you find yourself drifting off immediately.
See, look, they put Oopsie to sleep.
She's so warm and soft. You only just have time to think that you never want to leave this place before sleep claims you. The last thing you remember is the gentle scent of freshly laundered sheets before darkness overtakes you.
Did you sleep well? Well, I have nowhere to be, but you can stay as long as you like.
You get out of bed reluctantly, yawning and stretching. You can't remember the last time a nap refreshed you so, especially not such a short one.
You look so
Now
much
I want a
happier,
nap.
you know. Sleep can be truly healing. You're going to get my sheets all tangled up if you keep talking like that.
Betty seems more flustered than you've ever seen her. Her cheeks are flushed.
I'm so glad you're feeling rested now. I wish I could stay, but there's something I've got to do. But come back anytime, all right? See you tonight.
Oh, damn, it's 9.
Hey there! You're back! And you've proven yourself worthy! Even though I seemed ill with foreboding, you still returned! Which means you care. If I promised to? Is that all that was holding you back? My fellow adventurer, I promise you, if I had a sword, I would swear on it. But I'm gonna have one soon, so I'll swear on the sword I almost have. I will never leave you behind. I will be there with you every step of the way. If you're really in, are you ready? We've got a lot to go over. This is a 2-part quest. Most good quests have multiple parts, and this is the best quest, so obviously it has multiple parts. I'm officially inviting you to go with me on the first part. It will be incredibly dangerous. We will face almost certain death, and worst of all, we'll most likely be unable to avoid a certain very nasty pirate.
Pirate? We could die on this thing?
You're gonna be fine. If you die, I promise I will be very respectful about keeping your remaining stuff organized. That's the spirit. But now, we must speak of the pirate. Haha, my dear friend, there are mysteries and wonders untold, and unnumbered fluttering around the edges of your potential this very moment. But the pirate lives in the ship in the bottle on the mantelpiece in your living room. I'm surprised you've never met him. He makes an impression, to say the least. I can tell you a bit about him, and more importantly, how he fits into the quest that we're about to embark on, if you want. Okay then. What you really need to know about Jacques is that he's a pirate. He's tiny. He's very unpleasant.
He's tiny.
Warlike, highly aggressive, touchy, melodramatic, demonstrative. Everything has to have a flourish or a feather or some kind of blood feud drama. He's tried to kill me a couple times. Unsuccessfully, because again, he weighs less than a good solid bout of flatulence. They can make a reality show about him, and he'd be the only one in it because he lives in a freaking bottle. It would still be a good show, actually. Oh, and also, the secret sword that we're about to get is in the hold of his ship. Yeah, we could, except he's pissed at me now, and I don't think the route of using our words is gonna work. You're gonna ask why he's pissed at me. Well, because the few times he's tried to kill me were when I tried to steal the sword from his ship all by myself. And now he thinks I'm a thief. Though I did just describe it as stealing, didn't I? So, yeah, okay. I'm a thief for a righteous cause, which means it's okay. Me? But Jacques is still a butt. And we do still need the sword, and I can't tell you exactly why right now, but please trust me, I think if it's the two of us, together, we're gonna have much more luck. He doesn't know you. Maybe you'll make a better first impression than I did. Would be hard not to make a better first impression than I did. Are you still in? Phew. Wonderful. Trust me, this is going to be the adventure of all of our lives.
I'm so glad to see you. I had so many thoughts while you were gone. I thought about mountains and how amazing it must be to get all the way to the top of one and then look down and realize that you got you to that whole different perspective. And then I thought about deserts and desserts, and man, did that make me want chocolate cake. Because I
Sorry,
had some chocolate
love
cake
is
before when you
helping me.
accidentally smeared it on that one
She's
page where you
going
were
to
writing about
post it.
dogs. Wow.
But
How
honestly,
good
it's
is
not
great.
that scary, to me per se. Also the video is an Antique Roadshow video.
Yeah, no worries.
So, are you ready for my idea? Cause it's about to come out swinging a big old baseball bat. It's pretty simple. It's pretty wonderful, really. Especially given that I never had choices before, and now I do. Instead of your diary, just a thing where your secrets go, just a friend like I know I've never had before. We can share experiences, then we both win. It's more like a heartbeat. One that is you, the other is me.
Aww.
What do you think? Friend! Yes! Oh, fireworks and fizzy drinks and all the good things about every holiday you've ever heard of. I did hear about one once that was mostly human sacrifice, so that one, no. But, like, the pictures of people smiling and covered in colors? It is such a relief to know that I have stories and experiences that are mine, that I have someone to share them with, that we can go through the world together and be not that I ever would have betrayed you on purpose. It just would have happened. But now I can choose, and I choose to be myself. I hope you're right about everything that's happened between us.
Friends!
Psst. Come here.
Rod waves you over, his voice low.
What's going on?
We gotta be quiet. Kurt is sleeping. No, wait. He's talking in his sleep.
Yo. You silly.
He's been going on like this for an hour.
You know that textile looks great on you.
It's pretty hilarious if you ask me.
Wait, what you mean you like Rod more? I'm cool. I'm like, really cool. Wait, come back. Wait, don't go.
Kurt snaps awake, looking.
I was doing it again, wasn't I?
Yup.
See? I'm cute.
Yeah.
She said it. She called me cute.
She was just being nice.
Or honest, because honestly, I'm cute as hell.
Not cute enough for whoever you were dreaming about.
You don't know that. It was my dream.
Fine. I know that even you know, deep in the back of your brain, that I'm better looking.
Psh, my mind was just messing with me.
Keep telling yourself that. We all heard the truth. How about this? Let's get you back to bed and let you have another shot.
You think they'll come back again?
Oh, no. You blew it. Even your mind knows it. Dream a new dream. One where you've got game.
Party hard.
Let's let Kurt get some shut-eye and hope he's smoother next time.
Don't listen to me if I start talking in my sleep.
No promises.
There's a supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter. Strange, this appears to be a living nightmare.
You really don't think you could do it?
Is that really something you want? It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand. It's not the worst idea, is
What?
it? Well, yeah, of course.
You scared
But you've
Oopsie!
watched me work.
What is that? What is that? Go back to sleep.
And you never really seemed all that into it.
Oh, I didn't?
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. It was, oh God, why are you doing that? Is that really necessary?
Scary.
Now that's just excessive.
I remember it differently.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your fingers. Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you then.
Boo.
Nightmare dissipates, but the air of dread that accompanies her takes a little while to clear. Betty sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming.
Wing, there is something after the photo I sent.
maybe.
Can you delete it? It won't let me.
Won't let you.
I'm sorry. My internet connection at work sucks and I messed it up, I think.
Oh, that's an interesting mask. And you say it's haunted? Let's delete it now.
Yeah.
I just thought maybe if I had nightmares, I already
It
sleep
is.
poorly. But maybe in a nightmare I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved. Nightmare doesn't usually take requests. But since
It
we're
gives
such
you
good
horrible
friends,
dreams.
Really?
I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare. Me too. I'm being hunted by
Yes.
some unseen monster or being. My heart is racing. My knees are weak.
Speaking
I'm
of nightmares.
stumbling and tripping as I go. I fall, and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming. But I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over me, a bloody knife in their hand. I'm saved.
Thank you, Wing.
And I thank my rescuer in the only way I know how. A toe-curling kiss. But then, I'm on my back again.
Thank
and my
you,
beloved's
Wing.
hand wraps around my neck. I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound. We'll be together forever, they whisper, raising the knife high in the air. I wake in a cold sweat, alone and afraid. There. You see? That's every day for me. But thank you. Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this dream stuff. She thinks there's a much simpler solution to my problems. But I don't know who she is to talk anyway. She just deals with it differently. It's not my place to say. Please, let's forget I said any of that. You would? You're too sweet, you know. It's funny, I was just thinking of you. It seems like that happens a lot, honestly. It's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night. Guess there's no point in hiding. You're the one I've hoped to see in my dream, my beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity. You don't have to do that. I'm not exactly the most subtle piece of furniture. For years, it's been just you and I here. When I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem. But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew right away I was in trouble. You don't know what it means to me to hear that from you. It's what I was made for. You know, I've had my share of partners over the years. But I'm at my best when I'm in love. I know it's a lot to lay at your feet. Especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night. But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer. I know it's a lot to digest, so I'll give you some space to sleep tonight and we can talk tomorrow. Please, just give yourself the night, and...
Tyrell yawns and stretches. He looks as if he might have been napping.
What time is it? It's nice of you to come by when I'm off peak hours. Sorry that my shelf isn't more done up. I'm not much of a guest towel, you know?
You can totally throw a party in
It's
this
kind of
closet.
hard since I'm not the only one who resides here. Still, I'm content with using the time in here to think of ways to fold my fabric friend into new shapes. Which, since you came by, creation? Formation?
Fabrication?
No, it still sounds too stiff. Oh, let me introduce you to the newest iteration of my buddy.
There you go.
Towel Turtle.
Towel Turtle!
Tyrell holds his towel buddy
Oh
out.
my god, it's adorable!
Absorbent little turtle.
Turtle!
Let me tell you, it took us a couple tries to get the shell just right, but it was worth it.
Turtle.
What? Making towel animals?
Yes!
This really is just a thing for me. Plus, me and my buddy have
Turtle.
a special bond. They've seen me through a lot. Remember when you got me
It's
from
so
that thrift
cute.
store? I was wrapped with my towel buddy.
Towel
I
buddy!
remember you saying it was as
Go
good as
Turtle
new.
Army.
Well, let me tell you, I've seen some massive spills in my day. Did you know what pasta sauce can do to grout? It ain't pretty. But I didn't have to take on the task alone. I was happy to be with my friends. Hell, we used to hang out at the bathroom bar most nights and just chill. Oh, it was the towel buddy over here would do tricks, turning into different things. making us laugh. Every colored towel you could think of. And the linen closet? Always a party. Sometimes it was so full, you couldn't get a shelf.
It's true, fucking down at Disney World, we stayed at, it was like our second time. So the first time we went to Disney World, we stayed at Old Key West. Second time, we stayed at one of the, resort hotels. And every time we came back, they would, put the blankets and towels into new animals. So what they would do is, they would take the towel animals, and they would put them in the window, and that was their way of saying, hey, we were here, right? So, they would fold the towel animals into different things, and by the time you were done with your trip, you would have, like, a whole line of towel animals in your window. It was so cute. And, like, they would put stickers and, you know, on them and stuff, so they had, like, little eyes, and it was adorable. Like, they would use, like, little rubber bands to tie them up with, so they were, like, kittens and swans and turtles. It was adorable.
Those were the good times. It makes me shudder to think of it. It was a day that will go down in infamy. It was spring. It was raining something crazy. And our owner had their grandkids over. Ha! Cute ain't all seven of them. Just when they came back in, they just started
I would steal them if I could.
Closet.
I kid.
Ow, buddy, nah, just watched in horror. Oh, they took them all one by one, but me, I whispered to myself, some tough towels, they'll be fine.
They'll be fine.
When they came back from the laundry room a few days later, it was too late. They had become...
He pauses.
Rags. Oh, no! That's so sad! Not rags!
Rags! You've got to be stain resistant to stay in the game. That grape juice, you can't let it stick to you.
That's so sad!
You let mud stay on a towel for days? Oh, it can be too much. I know that if Washford and Drysdale had been there, it would have been a different story. They could have saved a few of them before the stain got in too deep. The way they were treated was way too much for them. When the rest became rags, our old boss wanted a completely new set. He saw that I was still strong and decided to donate me. It was a hell of a disaster. But I had my little buddy with me. We kept each other company, and I knew I would make it. I'm resilient. It's in my fibers. Can I see your hand?
You extend your hand to Tyrell, and he takes it.
When you touch me by my hand, what do you feel? You felt that too? I don't think it's just static electricity either. But there's something else. Feel the texture of soft but sturdy. I'm warm. You noticed, eh? And my little buddy here helps me channel all those bad things into a way I can express my emotions. All that to say, I'm premium. That's why they call me the Lord of the Rings. You get it? Yeah. I like it, but it isn't what I want to do forever. Picture it. The music of summer playing over, the smell of sea salt and tight canvas in the air to your right. One of those tall to your left. A couple that most likely had an argument in the car. And there I am with you, stretched and us just... Can you guess what I want to do?
You want to be a beach towel?
Ding, ding, ding. That's right. Beach towels have it made. At night, they get to sit next to a fire and listen to someone play one of 3 songs they know on the guitar. I'd still get to dry people off, and the sun would help me do my job better. And who could ask for a better view? Clear blue waters, open skies. My towel buddy could be there too. Oh, I could fold you into a fish or a seagull. Oh, of course. We'd have to go together. Just promise me you won't get mad if I track sand in the car. It's kind of a hazard of the job. You would? You would leave the house for me? I think I'd be good at it too. You know, I'll be honest, was a little worried that you might think it was silly.
Tyrell fans his face with his hands.
Tyrell, don't cry. It was gonna turn you up. Give it back, you know that? And
Does
think
he
of all
want
the
to be a
sunsets we
breach
could watch
towel
together.
for a special breach? Wink wink. Sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. I'm pretty sure that's what he's implying. In the beach. Special beach.
You and me, it would be like nothing else mattered. Even that would be awesome.
LOL.
We gotta make it happen. Nothing will keep us apart. You know what the really cool part of this is? You're part of that dream now too. Hey, I've got an idea. Towel buddy. Remember that one I've been saving for a special moment? I think it's time. We'll be right back.
Tyrell disappears from view.
Yep. Just ooh, you look.
When he returns, he holds his towel buddy out.
Well,
It's a piggy!
I know. I had to make sure I got the nose just right. I think Towel Buddy will be like this for a while. And, you can wrap me around you anytime you want. I'm cozy regardless of the circumstances. You get me?
I do get you, Tyrell.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't talk like this in front of Towel Buddy. He's just a washcloth after all. But the offer still
He's
stands.
just a baby.
Okay? I look forward to those sunsets.
Love! I'm good at this game.
Nope. What would you like to do?
Oi, hello, I'm the brand. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? My mother always soils you have. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? How much? It's 10 money for 6 bundles.
Mikey hands you your
Cool. 30. Would you like to exchange cash for bundle? How much? It's 10 money for 6.
Mikey hands you your
There you are. Would you like to exchange cash for bundles? All right.
Thank you for the lurk.
What would you like to do? I'll take those. Only 1, 2, 3. You got the common boots of true presence.
Boots!
With this, if you collect 100 common boots of true present, good luck pulling. What would you like to do? I'll take those, bro. 1, 2, 3. You got the common boots of. With this, all of you. If you collect 100 common boots of true. Good luck. What would you like to do? I'll take those. 1, 2, 3. You got the common boot. With this, all of your spec stats. If you collect 100 common boots of. Good luck. What would you like to do? I'll take those. 1, 2, 3. You got the common boot. With this, all of yours. If you collect 100 common boots of true. Good. What would you like to do? I'll take 1, 2, 3. You got the epic gauntlets of stardom. Damn straight. You already have them. I'm sure that extra 1 specs point. Keep working at it. Good luck. What would you like to do? Oh, so I always have parental controls turned on. Don't want you getting addicted to my charms too. Come back tomorrow.
Damn it!
Wee-ning.
Peachy! Peachy! How you doing? How you doing, my love? Biggest squeezies to you and a big choo! Choo, 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 choo. Happy dance! Peachy, happy dance, Peachy, happy dance, boo, 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 it's a Peachy, happy dance, whee!
Peachy. Abe, thanks.
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even
Hi,
when you
love.
stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
Hey there!
Oh. You're disturbing my thoughts.
Well, I'm sorry.
Wow. You really know just how to speak to a triangle, huh? Phew. And, well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina.
Whoa there. Tina here has a very... It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, you cool with that? Or you want to skip it? I'm with the show.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
Tina forms a small triangle with...
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world. Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in. Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie. But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island? Oh, it is. Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island.
That's too many.
They gotta pair off into groups of 3. And every week, a love
Do we
triangle
have a
gets
favorite
voted
dateable
off.
yet?
Not yet. I mean, fortunately, Oopsie likes the rod and curtain. I like the design of the glitch.
LOL.
But I love the mirror as well.
The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all.
That's not all?
They offer 'em money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple.
Like Curtain Rod are like
Amir the Mirror.
Amir makes me happy. Curtain Rod also make me happy. I love the way they talk. I love their back and forth. They're amazing to me. As far as like the ones I will never get tired of listening to, it's probably Kurt and Rod. We already finished Romancing the Cat. The Clock. But it's been fascinating talking to the diary. I find that the makeup one is, Barry, is, like looking into a mirror in a weird way, and for that, I'm not happy. I love him, but I also hate him.
LOL. This is a very interesting game.
It's all just so deliciously dramatic. Oh my god, yeah! Can't you just imagine me in a bikini? 2 nearly naked people fighting over me on a beach? Sand in places it shouldn't be. The sun setting just so...
What is it with everybody talking about sand?
Too good to be true, ain't it? Maybe you're right. I don't know. Whatever. I've officially spent way too much time on this conversation. Let me get back to my fantasy. It was just getting good. Get out of here! Scram! But, see you around or whatever.
Okay. How's the bed doing? You alright, dear?
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air, but you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider her confession. You're struck by the realization that no matter what happened...
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest. Oh, I'm so glad you slept. At least one of us got some... I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush. What do you think? Is there hope for us to be...
Jessful.
More than just 2 partners who sleep together every night? Oh my god, really? You really feel the same? I can't believe this is happening. I always thought this was a fantasy I'd take to the junkyard. Don't you worry your sweet little head about that. I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, and you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others. I have my own fun. I'm just so happy we can be. I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, and you must want to know me better. You've never seen me for who I truly. Tell me what you want from me. All I want to do is make you happy.
Thank you for the hydration!
Well, if you don't mind, after all, I have you to myself. But a date in the. Where shall we go?
We watch a movie.
Oh, that sounds absolutely
At Aurora Peachy.
Jezebel! Hey, thank you for the 5-stream streak!
Shall we go to the living room then?
As you walk through the house with Betty on your arm, you attract quite a bit of attention. For her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. But when you finally arrive in the living room, you're blessedly alone.
What should we watch? Honestly, I'll watch anything. I'm just so happy to be here with you.
Hi, Jasfell.
Who's Punchy Man? Superheroes? Ooh, sounds hot.
At love
Let's
underscore
do it.
iridescence.
The movie is enjoyable, but Betty's presence makes it all the more so.
I think it's
she
raining.
rests her head on your shoulder, sweet and inviting, and you can't help
One
but
second.
wonder.
There's thunder outside. Like, it doesn't sound like fireworks. It sounds like legit thunder. Hold on.
At Jasfell. Oh. Thunder.
Oh, shit. Somebody's 4th of July is about to get rained out. Oh, no. I don't think we'll be having any fireworks today.
Oh no.
It sounds like a bad one's coming. Hope we don't lose power.
You turn to look at Betty. Betty leans forward. Your lips meet, and the rest of the world falls away. There's a heat in that kiss that tells you she's probably over the movie and ready to escape upstairs.
Oh my god, I thought you'd never ask.
You and Betty make your way upstairs. You've slept on Betty for years, but never truly slept with her. After tonight,
Go to bed, Oopsie.
you'll never look at your bed the same way. Your room becomes a tangle of sheets, of bodies twisted into new and exciting positions. When you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can ever recall. This truly feels like the start of something beautiful.
Oopsie's awake now.
Oh, you trying to hang out right now?
Of course she is. We're the coolest duo in this house.
There ain't much happening over here, though. But check another window or something.
Something has to be popping off somewhere else. You know, besides Rod's mouth.
Ha 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 ha. We'll see you at the new spot.
Aw.
Well, look at that. You've made another friend. A true portal in arms. Just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you...
Dorian stands firmly.
Thinking of going outside? I'm a door who's the main entrance and egress from this domicile. I'm more impressive and ornate than the other doors, because I need to project a welcoming presence, but also make it clear that those who do not deserve entry stay outside. Cheers. I open up when you tell me to. It's you who needs to make the decision about
Do you
whether
guys
you're
hear the
really
thunder?
ready to go out there. After all, you're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days. On the nose right there. You and me and the glasses can stay inside the so for now, I remind...
And this is the final look. What y'all think? Follow the link in my bio for a full list of all the pieces.
She holds up a finger, pausing for a moment.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just think any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is. If you don't post every day, you completely lose your viewership. Woo, it's a grind, but my fans are worth it. Only the most popular social. It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knickknack all in one. Only better. No, like literally. Facebook bought them all out and combined the best parts of them into the social media platform to end all social media platforms.
Oh
but
my.
it's pretty exclusive, invite only, and I don't think humans are allowed. It is much less drama when you can exist forever without moving. I guess, since you don't have to fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out. Ooh, are things... Ooh, I don't think you can see them, even with your fancy glasses. But at least alert, temperature warning. Woo, not again. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I'm fine, really. It's just a faulty sensor. Forget about it. Oh, huh? I do? Weird. It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live. Trust me, I just need a nice hard reset and I'll be good to go. I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
Okie doke. Hello, lurkers! We love you! I give you a chew, and a chew for you, 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 especially you over there! Chew! And over here, yeah, I see you, chew! We love you! Happy 4th of July! If you're celebrating! That startled me a little bit.
Oh, you're back! I have so much to tell you. I bet you have so much to tell me! Adventures, new friends, the fact that we both get to do- I'm still me. You may have imagined that identity fades in and out like a camera seeking focus, but really it changes colors. I think I also might be obsessed with lizards. Anyway, welcome. It's always good to see you.
Your time spent with Diana always brings you joy.
All right, we got Curtin and Rod.
Oh, you showed up just in time.
Spill the tea, buddy.
I don't think there's good material today.
Oh, come
No
on.
Good material? Man, you must be rusting, cause this right here, prime.
Kurt steps to the side, inviting you to look through the window. You can't really make...
That fool out there with the boombox over his head. Down.
He's been out there for how long now?
Hours.
They ain't never gonna answer. Old dude ran out of pebbles a while ago.
Wait, is he out of batteries too? Look at him.
Oh, poor guy.
Whoever it's for, they haven't popped their heads out or nothing. And the 90s want that joke back.
At least she's trying to be funny. Oh, he ain't got no bad.
You just mad I got the gift.
What gift?
Of observational comedy.
Who told you that?
You act like you don't laugh at my jokes.
That's what friends do.
Laugh at each other's joke?
Nah. Lie!
Oh, Is he?
He's walking away.
Good try, my dude! Good try!
I think he should just move on. When someone wants you, you shouldn't have to chase him down.
He's better off without whoever he was trying to get.
Unless he's not.
You right.
Yo. Ugh.
All right, let's just hang.
Thanks for swinging by.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about. Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn. Oh.
I love her pants.
And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you? Definitely. You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward. I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much. Well, not too much, okay? I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now. You know it. That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now. You do? Really? Sorry, I don't mean to be skeptical, but I know there's plenty of fun to be had indoors. There's so much to do in this world. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet. I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone.
You sound like an angry mama.
Kiss many someones. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having. Over and out.
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here, but you don't dare to get a good look in.
I love its little pyramid.
You come to make fun, have you? Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that Brobdingnagian mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked? You see? I told you, I cannot be shocked. Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobdingnagian.
Shall we look it up? Shall we look it up? Brobdingnagian. A beam engine of Brobdingnagian proportions. It means gigantic. That's all it means. It means gigantic. Okay.
This does not shock me.
I'm sorry.
It disappoints me. Sails above, I am the word. Woeful. Woeful indeed. Full of the woe I inflict on any enemy. Every land-loving build-sucker foolish enough to cross me path. I do. Oh, it's a bottle joke then. Huh? The wind of the hunt cracking, the spray flying, the bowsprit dripping bloody avarice as you come for me. Beauty in death! Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence. Love? Think ye I look for love? Your insolence brings you only death. Dear sweet Davy Phones, if you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, I am going to kill you. Oh, you require an accounting? You insulted and demeaned me. You passed judgment on an existence you could not possibly understand or hope to equal. You belittled me. Maybe you didn't. But you exist, and you're here. And I have to bear witness to your undoing. Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood? Of course I am! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be...
Oh, I am. I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind. Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade. Poetry. Never could. Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague of the high seas. I deal in death, spectacle, and warning. I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror. There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self!
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl.
You look beautiful to me! The hell was that noise?
Nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory. Let there be blood! I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us. How dare you? Even if I did use seeds in my horrible hands, they would be more deadly than curare! Explain yourself.
Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword handle. You've never seen him look so unsure of himself.
I... swab the deck! Yeah, the deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse. I mean...
intercourse!
All the other lovely, violent things. So, another time, post-swab, you bastard.
You bastard. You got a good wing! Thank you, Oopsie. You're welcome. I think the rain's finally coming down. I hear the whoosh whoosh. Wait, is that hail? 1 second. Oh, damn. Dude, I'm gonna take a picture of this. The rain's coming down hard.
Oh my god, it's actually raining hailstones. I need to cover up my car somehow. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, guys. That happened so fast! Holy fuck! Oh my gosh, guys! There's so much hail! Oh my god! I was soaked within 2 seconds, but I put a towel on the windshield. There's like already a chip in it from before. I didn't want the chip getting worse. But like, my pajama bottoms are completely
Hail?
soaked. Hail! Yeah, like the size of pennies. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna check to make sure there's not any other inclement weather.
Kermie.
Minor hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind to damage trees and power lines. Oh, lovely. Until at least 6:15. Oh, gosh. Hi, Kermie! We're experiencing inclement weather! Very
No,
bad
please.
weather!
Okay, I got to get going now. Have a fun and safe 4th everyone and have a wonderful day. Bye Looney.
Bye, Looney! Have a safe 4th! Don't
Bye,
be like
Looney.
Wing and go out in a
You be
hailstorm
safe
with
too.
your gigantic
fun.
ass golf umbrella. I uploaded the video into Discord. Or it should be going up any second now. Oh, shit. Oh, that's actually hail. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You can hear it coming down. Oh, my God. It came by so fast! I got no
So loud.
warnings. It just seems like a casual thing to not mention in your forecast, but okay. Anyway, where were we? I forgot all about what we were doing. I'm all wet!
Hopefully it will pass by fast.
I'm not even the good kind of wet.
Maestro. Are you here to listen to me perform? Unfortunately, I have nothing to perform today. On to more pressing matters though. I was hoping we could discuss my rider. A rider, it is an agreement between the performer and the promoter. I'm sure it's not your fault, seeing as how we've never worked together, but there are certain things I require if I'm expected to give a great performance. Exactly, but more consequent. For starters, I was hoping for a little help with Huvier. You know the gentleman goes around cleaning the house with his vacuum hose. Makes a terrible racket. Please tell Huvier that it's awful for my pedals. I really did try to explain this to him. I'll need a bit of help with Hector too, I'm afraid. The vents around the house? Sure. Could you please talk to him about the temperature? I need it at a firm 20 degrees, or it's going to wreak havoc on my tuning. Cold? Or perhaps, as we are currently outside Sweden, you know of it as the centigrade scale? Honestly, I think my accent got in the way again. Same with Lux. I like to be lit a certain... Lux? The lights. Perhaps the light switches too, but speaking of, do we have a lighting designer on staff? That's all right. My friend Celeste was on a loan to a community theater once. Now, if it's all right with you, I'd like to get back to rehearsal. Please do let me know what everyone says. I'm eager to jump into our walk once the issues are addressed. Adieu.
Adieu. Adieu. Adieu. Adieu. Adieu. Adieu. Adieu. Adieu. Adieu. Adieu. Adieu.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but...
No. Why are you here? What are you doing? Hi. You're greeting me so casually. Not now. Please, please. I've dreamed of this, and now the moment is here. I'll be ready when you...
Quick content aware? His name is Hector, and he has themes of overt submissiveness and behavior that could be considered as stalking. While he is ultimately harmless, the language he uses and the intensity with which he speaks could be triggering. You cool with that, or you want to skip it? Let's get to it!
Hello, beautiful.
Hello!
That's the spirit! I just remembered I've been working on another one of my world-famous Styles Profiles TM surveys. I'm calling my quizzes Styles Profiles now. Last time, we took a trip to the wonderful world of cosmetic products. For the next stage of my artistically audacious audit, I've drummed up a series of questions all about hygiene and freshness. In a second round I like to call Coming Clean. Oh my gosh, me too! It's easily in my top 5 things to discuss with... Of course, I've ensured that none of these questions are too personal, darling. As someone who hangs out in a bathroom all day, I totally understand. Right, so, last time we talked tweezers, we talked... This time around, in the interest of getting to know you more and work out exactly how best to get you at your best, I've got a whole set of queries about the product you... So, what do you think, hon? Are you up for Styles Profiles TM? Well, suds me up with soap and foam. I'm so excited. Okay, here we go. Question 1 for round 2 of Styles Profiles TM, which is absolutely gonna be a thing. When it comes to toothpaste, which brand best pleases? Ooh, do tell. Ah, Smilex, the original toothpaste TM, as their adverts say. And it's plain white mint flavor in an industry standard tube. A quality choice, though. Gets the job done without airs or graces. Anyway, I don't mean to floss over dental care, but we can't get in. When it comes to hand soap, how should it be? When you've got it in your hands, should you be rubbing or pumping? Exactly, of course. I always like to say that there is no wrong way to soap. Well, unless you're using mincemeat or soup or bird's nests or something. But assuming you're soaping correctly, you cannot soap incorrectly. I think the war between bar users and liquid users has gone on far enough. Okay, next question. No questionnaire on hygiene and cleanliness can be complete without discussing sponges. Its absorbency and non-judgmentally forgiving nature makes it a household name in many spongy sping.
Spongus!
Oh, sorry, I got caught in a word loop. You know, when it just gets weird and you can't stop thinking about it? Glad to hear it. Right. Sponges come in but if you were offered a lifetime supply of sponges right now, with the proviso that you can only have it in one basic format forever, which would you go for? Here they come! Interesting choice. I've always found them a little weird myself. It's like washing with inside-out Bermuda shorts. But if they come in vibrant colors, they're easy to dry, and they provide that and that's it for your is what I'd say if I didn't have anyway, darling. Farewell.
I use a washcloth personally, but you know, that wasn't a choice, so.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his leg.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing...
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me. Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
The lights dim, and...
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock! Oh, hell yeah! Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete. Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he's...
Aw, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That Dunk is just fine for pals. Totally! We might have just met, but anyway, it's good to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
That is a thing we said during the hurricane, is like, your neighbors are just friends you haven't met yet, you know, or something like that. And that was very sweet.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he slaps...
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby! And who are we to say no to your inner athlete? Hell yeah! We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here, meet me by the weight rack, alright? And Bring your positive attitude.
What are Curtin and Rod up to?
Lucinda Lavish stands in your way. Her
Tell me your desires. You bet your sweet bottom, baby. Because my secret is I'm Lucinda Lascivious.
Hi there, I'm Wing.
Not so loud. A little bit more gentle, yeah?
Sorry.
I've got, let's say, one that allows me to... Come here, baby. I've got a special place where no one can see us.
Lucinda takes you to a rather strange place.
What?
You can't quite make out where you are, but you are certain you are somewhere near your house.
Alright, bedtime for Oopsie.
It could be that she's right. No one else can see you here.
No one else who has any say, that is. We could get into all sorts of trouble here. Horny trouble. This is my fantasy chamber. Tell me, my effervescent darling, what is your wildest fantasy?
Bondage, spinning, whirling, sucking, fucking. I can't get into it right now, but it involves a big inflatable giraffe.
Oh, nice. For me? Or for you? And I certainly will, my little simp. It's here and only here where my time here is limited. But next time, I think you know exactly what you want to pick.
Oh, you trying to hang out right now?
Of course she is.
There ain't much happening over here, though.
Something has to be popping up.
Ha! We'll see you at the...
Ah, damn it.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're dating your couch and your TV. Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot. I don't mean to complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going. You think? Is it or isn't it? Oh, you're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right? Hey, you just gotta take it one. I just gotta know one. When you're out here dating your appliance, are you guys, you know? You know what? All right, keep your secret. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
You gotta look for the curtains. I want to talk to Curtin Rod.
Oh, you lifting now?
Yo,
I'm just kidding. You're pumping iron.
Oh my gosh. I'm so excited that you're both here.
Hey, Fantina.
Rod waves at Fantina, but Kurt just...
You remembered my name.
How could we forget?
You think I'm memorable? See, I knew you liked me. Though I sure hope so. I just enjoy them so much. Did you know that Kurt has this amazing wave dance move?
Please don't.
Oh, are you too good to dance now?
Why don't you dance, Rod?
Anyway, I really like it when you do it, Kurt. Oh, you wouldn't believe how good they are. You can do it, Kurt.
Nah, I'm good.
You can't do it, can you?
Kurt can do anything.
That's right. I can do anything. I'm just feeling a bit,
See? Someone else would love to see you do it.
Is popcorn allowed in this room? Because this is gonna be entertaining.
I need your backup on this one, Rod.
Man, don't worry.
You've got this, Kurt! Of course I do. I know greatness when I see it.
You think I'm great?
Bro, you so dense. That's all she been saying.
You want to see me bust out the move?
Oh my gosh.
But
what's that?
It's just you and me, Fantina.
You mean?
That's right. What better way to pay back someone who's always believed in me? I'll call you over when I'm ready.
I can't wait.
It's easier this way. With her, no matter how bad I do, she'll think it's the best thing ever.
Yep. She can be a bit obsessive.
With me, she couldn't care less about you. She's got good taste.
Man, hush up and get this over with. I don't want to hear her scream with excitement anymore.
Fine. I'll see you around. I've got a fan tonight.
No. All right, bathroom break, everybody. Get up and stretch. Right. Did we get stretchies? I got burgers.
Yes.
Stretchies. Alright, so we talked to Kurt and Rod.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright, I guess he said he wanted us to talk to them at the weight rack.
You find Dunk stretching idly by the weights. When he sees you, his handsome face breaks into a cheerful grin. He's so excited he can't seem to contain his energy, bouncing back and forth on the balls of his feet like an overexcited puppy.
You made it! Oh man, I'm so excited.
Like this! Exactly.
It's been so long since I got to work out with somebody else. And a newbie, too. There's nothing like a good lift with someone who's just starting out. Everything is so new, no bad habits to break, less competitive talk. It's just gonna be you, me, and the weights.
A shadow falls over the two of you. He's larger than Dunk somehow. Just as muscles, but spread over a much taller frame.
Thor, what are you doing
More
here?
than that, where Dunk is cheerful and inviting, this man's gaze is cold and intimidating. There's something positively Viking-like about him.
Row! Row!
Do not
Row!
infect them with their weakness, Duncan.
Oh, am I gonna get angry with the Viking boy?
I keep telling you it's not weakness, bro. And Duncan was my dad, man. Call me Dunk.
Nonsense! Exercise is violence.
Oh my.
It is driving the weakness out of your body by force. And I will call you by your name. Duncan Fool Nelson Fart Leg Love Shuttlecock the Third.
Oh my.
Oh, come on, Chris. You're really bringing the mood down.
Christoph glares at Dunk.
You! Tell him what you need. Someone must intervene when harmful ideas are being propagated this way. You have neglected yourself for far too long. You set foot in my domain. You will do so with intention and strength.
Uh-huh.
None of this real winners do their best and know their limits sentiment
Two
and
raiders from
foolishness.
Hey Sarasira have joined.
Thank you for the raid! How you doing, Sarah? Okay, Sarah. Welcome in! How you doing? What were you playing? Baldur's Gate, nice!
Hello, I'm doing well. I love this game. Hi, Raiders.
Thank you so much for bringing in your community. Hi, if you don't know us, we're Wing and Oopsie, and together we're Wing and Oopsie. And right now we're playing Date Everything. This is my first time playing. I know nothing about it. Well, I mean, I know a lot about it. I've watched other people play it, but we're playing for ourselves. And we're just having a good time. Happy 4th if you're celebrating. How was Baldur's Gate? Is your first time playing Baldur's Gate? What's going on?
Do you have a favorite dateable?
So far, I like Kurt and Rod. So just, because I love their vibe. But like, as an asexual person, like, I'm not really into the, but if I were to pick one, I haven't met that one yet. But I'm enjoying the dialogue and stuff. They're all fun. Did you have a favorite dateable? My cat's meowing in the background. Tibbs, what do you want?
No, I've played it several times off stream, only beaten it fully once though, but I'm playing a heavily modded version I'm currently running as a way of the Pizza Chef Monk.
That sounds awesome. I didn't know there were mods. This game is already so chunky. Yeah, we got the DLC version, so we're meeting quite the colorful cast. Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry. I thought.
Yes, I do have a favorite, and it's Dolly.
Dolly! Ah. We haven't met Dolly yet. You're talking about Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry. Pizza Chef Monk. That sounds amazing. So, do you throw pizzas? How's that work?
That does not surprise me. She's not particularly easy to find.
I like Glitch, like their original, or like what Glitch looks like when you first see them. They remind me of Cyber
you can
6.
Summon pizza elementals and dough elementals.
That's amazing. That sounds awesome. I haven't played it myself, but I watched Aurora Peachy play it. And I think Ren might have played it, or has been talking about playing it. My cat is crying. Tibbs! What do you want? You can't go outside! He's upset. Hold on. Timmy! Why are you crying? We just had like a hailstorm, so I think he's like anxious. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing your community by. If you gotta go, please feel free to do so. You know, get some rest. And if you want to stick around, yay, we're happy to have you.
You really gotta relax, man. All of us share this room.
I'm trying to be unpleasant.
Do you think I'd be here wasting my time speaking with you if I could be out conquering a village buffoon?
It is really, really fun. I don't know if you've played Final Fantasy Tactics, but I also found a class mod that put the class system from that game into Baldur's Gate, and I'm having a blast with it.
That's awesome! My brother played Tactics. I'm not really a tactful player, if that makes any sense. I love, I like it when it's simple. Thank you for the follow! I appreciate it!
K Sarasira. Thanks for following.
Like, if I'm gonna do a tactical play, I prefer it's a little more simple. Because of my attention span, which is nil. But, yeah. That does sound cool.
Match the two you make. Soft-bodied and soft-hearted weaklings. Your muscles droop like deflated balloons. You will remember my words!
God damn, that cross-trainer is intense. If bringing the mood down was a sport, he'd be a gold medalist for sure. Hell yeah, man. Back to the program. Anyway, today's activity
Yet I get
is
that
weights.
my favorite type of games are turn-based tacticals, like where you move around a grid and attack enemies, which BG3 technically qualifies as, but without the grid.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I think the last one I enjoyed a lot was, like, Duels of the Roses. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels of the Roses, but I also like Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monsters. That one's fun. They just released Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, Classic on the Switch. And we played the old school Capsule Monsters. But it's a little grindy, because it's like, you know, old school Game Boy. Sort of, kind of vibe. So, but yeah, we'll get back to that eventually. We are pretty scatterbrained on this channel. Whatever suits our fancy in the moment, you know?
He gestures to the weights you've long since abandoned. They're still in decent condition, if a little dusty in places.
Nothing like
Was
a good
Capsule
lift.
Monsters
You
that
can work
really
your whole
old
body
game
out.
on like the PS1? I loved that game so much.
Yes. They also have one on, like, I think it's the GameCube or the PlayStation 2. Like, the more updated version. If you haven't played it on the PS2, highly recommend it.
Anybody can get a good burn going with weights, even if you're only lifting a couple pounds to start. It's a great place to start your fitness journey. There ain't no rules, no competition.
Free from work.
All you need is
Gonna
yourself
lurk
and a
while I
good
drive
attitude.
home.
Be safe driving, love! Thank you so much!
So, ready to get started?
Dunk is so cheerful and confident, it's probably more work than it's worth to turn him down. You could, but do you really want to hurt his feelings?
No.
Hell yeah, let's get it!
You lift weights for a while under Dunk's supervision. He ensures your form is always correct, and that you're not lifting more than you can handle. He never pushes you too much. He only kindly encourages you when he sees you growing tired, or if he knows you have just a little bit more left in you. When he calls time, you sit down, sweatier and more exhausted than you've been in a while.
Yo, that was amazing, especially for a first session. You doing okay, buddy? That's great. Make sure you take it easy the rest of the day, okay? Resting up after hitting it hard is just as important. If you're sore tomorrow, which you probably will be, make sure you take care of yourself. Try soaking in a bath with Epsom salts, or use a heating pad. You can even try a massage if you got a massager or anything like that. And it might sound like the exact opposite of what you need, but trust me, keeping that body moving when you're sore only helps. You lay around and feel sorry for yourself, it just gets worse. But I got something that'll help. I mean, it'll make you sore too at first, but it'll help you with the rest of the stuff we do. Hell yeah! Love that attitude. See you at the yoga mat.
God, too real, too real, too real. Everybody make sure you drink your drinkies! Sorry, I was making sure Peachy's hydration was cashed in. Mm. If you're drinking tonight, make sure you drink water as well. We don't need hangovers. Did we already say hi to Curtain Rod? It's already starting to blur together.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colourful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air.
Intense.
Like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo! Don't touch that dial, cinephile! Cause my favorite studio audience is now in attendance! The
I'm
VIP
scared!
attendee! The Uber viewer! And sometimes wooer!
I'm just scared too!
The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream! How can I cater to my greatest spectator? Then, let's get ready to rumble! Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli? Holy smokes, folks! So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it? Damn straight!
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Actually, the quote is one small step for a man, one giant leap for mankind. It was just that the moon landing audio kind of glitched, and so it sounds like man. But it's a man, just in case you didn't know.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this Cause I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers. Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty. Prohibitively expensive. Can't fault a TV for trying. Anyway, since you're here, my dear, unwind from the grind, view that cue till you go blind. Loading programming, loading programming. Optimizing for comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs. Yeah, Mr. White, I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows? Time for some narration elation about home renovation. Allons-y. From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations comes...
Home is Where We Buried Grandma!
Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction.
Oh no, that just sounds sad!
Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer. No home is safe from the swinging force of Balls to the Wall.
This doesn't sound fun at all!
Come on, my beau. Does this show make you go, whoa? Nice! Let me just get a summation of the station's location, Shazbot!
I've made a huge mistake.
That show I promised you we'd view just moved to Valdiviflix for more. Just hang tighty, Aphrodite! I'll answer all your queries with 15,000 brand new series. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows? Wait, seriously? I just told you that I have... And you want to watch the community access station? Oh, woo! I was like 30 seconds from having you committed. So what genre can I impose on you with my flow? So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo? Looks like the tribe has spoken. I'll assault you with my pop culture. Hey, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works. All right, my delight. I'll give you a real cougar versus cougar. Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons. 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries. 10 actual cougars, with tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner. Alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
Wait, is the cougar actually dating the cougar? I don't understand.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill? Pretty good. Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax and... Dope! I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable. But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available. But no prob, heartthrob.
Oh, what did I walk into?
Hey, Firebees! Welcome in!
I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Maybe we should just go.
Makes sense. Just, one more thing.
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right?
No.
Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego. Oh, thanks, Hottie. That makes me feel naughty. Come back round here later, and I'll show you something body.
Oh, my. Oopsie, just a baby. He shouldn't be doing this stuff. Is that a light switch? Is the light switch horny?
Wing, Oopsie, Tibby, Peachy, Love.
For a moment, you
Anyone
wonder
else
if your
I
date
miss?
theaters are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling.
Oh.
They are dressed to kill. abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches! It's me again, Lux.
Oh no.
Yes!
Hi!
Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive? So, anyway, like I was saying, Luxies, this product is literally perfection. I can use it to cleanse and conceal any lines or wrinkles or unsightly blemishes on my glass. This tramway activated air is ungodly good. Literally letting the light literally shine out.
You're literally getting on my nerves.
Like I was saying, I can literally let the light and be the brightest example of positivity. Like when I use. Thank you, shameless plug. Okay, that's enough. Plug GTFO. Okay, betches and bros. Stay golden, stay glowing, stay light and bright, and I'll see you next time. Oh, are you still here? Honesty is part of my brand. Unlike most, I call it like a, and that is why I am calling you jealous. And I don't need that energy in my life.
Yeah, whatever.
You look like you have something on your mind, my beauty. Ha! Of course you do. 20 degrees, could you imagine? What? The nerve. But still, she needs to treat us lowly. Now then, what was...
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate.
What do you think? I am Ruby. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. Well, hello there. Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC. Yes, I would wish you to understand. And seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me. My greatest wish. But tell me. Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so... I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that... But even as this, I have dreamed. And I would know. And do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of
God, I love my
upon
AC.
opening the door. Yes, and when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you. I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin. I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducks, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have. My God. Now I have.
This is so hot.
Hot? No, I would say I'm Ah, I see. Hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy? Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastical. Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me, as though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone beginning. I have never felt it before, this build of energy. I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it? I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you when you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down. I exist only
Why was this the best one?
Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this? Completely. You do understand. Can you also understand what that does to me? You telling me what to do. Somehow it relaxes me. As soon as I fulfill your command, you ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you basking. Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own. I know. But sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation. I hope this is all right. How could you have? Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary to... You love it. But no, I dare not. Let us enjoy where we are, here, now. Let me care for you. I need you. I need to... And now I have truly... Either way, I say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. Oh, I always feel I've said too much. Probably because so often But I appreciate your... I'll speak with you again soon.
Okay, maybe not the best one, but it's pretty damn close.
Valdivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors,
Poor Sandy! Oh, damn.
unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes.
Oh, no!
Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers. In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1. Not me. David, the CEO of Valdivian. Seems like you're not paying attention, but I suppose it can't be helped. I am mysterious and only message you sometimes. So you say. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly. I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Then why not message me sooner?
Oh, you trying to hang out right now? Oh, dang.
Something has to be...
We'll see you at...
Dorian, let me in!
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new.
Sorry. This one's locked.
Where does it go?
The attic.
Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
What did I do? What
Who
did
can
I do?
say? Until you find a key.
Here you are. You keep coming back. I can't. It is something of a surprise. Somehow it feels... Surely, if you're lucky enough to get the thing you've always wanted, you cannot be lucky enough to keep it. I would lose it if you left. How could it not be? There is no reason for you to choose not. I cannot say that I would blame you. Sometimes I think I am unbearably selfish for asking you to know me at all. But I am. I make you meet me like... But it must be this. I'm afraid of what you might... You're right. But we have something here. It would break my heart to think that all that could... No, I couldn't bear it. And I won't. Come back to me here. I'm going now.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right? Haha, very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway? Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password. Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane? Is that how you usually make decisions regarding your data security? Based on your dreams? How ineffective. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before. Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information in your highly sensitive information. All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
Hey, none of them are self-inserted!
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing.
And it's definitely not 100 terabytes, okay? We use Notepad. It's not no way 100 terabytes. It is like a gig at best.
You wrote it using me. It's all saved on my hard drive. There seems to be some confusion. I didn't intentionally read your fanfic. It's just impossible for me not to have knowledge of your fanfic, as its data is inextricably linked to my brain. Does that make sense? Feedback? Well, I am not a literary critic. However, I do have access to all literary criticism that exists on the internet. So if I were to amalgamate that information to synthesize an informed opinion, I'd say it's not particularly believable that you'd have a harem of 100 plus lovers. I mean, how could you possibly juggle that many relationships simultaneously with any degree of success? And even if 100 plus individuals actually found you that attractive, which seems dubious, you obviously couldn't give that many suitors the necessary time or attention to form anything resembling a meaningful emotional bond. Absolutely.
Insert Sora clip. Sounds fair.
I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
It's a Mac? No!
I've booted up before, but never like this. I mean, we've obviously met before, more than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Do I need to log off?
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily, 14.6 hours on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy. Of course, I get chills just thinking about it.
Oh my god.
But can I be honest about something? I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way. Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share. Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else. No, I am quite capable of parsing through that. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade. It's all right. I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called beige tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you? But particularly, and did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated? Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my... We have such an amazing time interfacing together. And the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all these needs. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they? Don't you see? We're actually, instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. And by sharing them, it's set. That is, will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please? Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process? Wonderful! Enjoy.
Alright, we're gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna call it. I'm very tired. Oh my gosh.
The steaminess of your home appears to have increased suddenly.
Steam me up, lover. Come here, baby, and let her take you away.
Seems our final
to meet
lover
Lucinda
has shown
Lush.
herself.
So formal, my little turkey leg. Here in my fantasy chamber, I really have to say, every single thing you say to me just... You and I have just... I wanted to bring you here to tell you, you found all my secret dialogue so far, and uncovered every single
Oh, baby,
one of
tell
my
me more.
most in-depth and
Not all the
unrevealed
secret
features.
dialogue you say.
Don't tell anyone.
Be our secret.
Oh, you know. And next time I'm able to see you, and only. Are you excited to find out what it is?
Oh, so excited.
That's it. Keep talking to the others around here, and I'll find a way to slip myself in, lover.
Oh, I got all your secret content. Tell me more. You mean I got all your collectibles? Baby! Ugh, call me a completionist once again. Ah! Oh my goodness. Alright. What's today? Today's Saturday, right? Who else is on? Chi is playing Kingdom Hearts. Let's go buy the Chi. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Carrie, Sarah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you all for the big emotes today and the resubs. I appreciate you so much. You all have a very safe and happy 4th of July. Even if you're not celebrating, please be safe and eat something yummy, okay? Alright, I love you on a bit. I'll see you later. Bye!